sight. And there's not one thing you can do. You're not supposed to even move. Sit tight, just live in your own mind. Welcome to my way of life. I do this every day to survive. My brain is where I always am. I've never been a social man, avoiding people all the time. Well, ain't this a treat? I feel right at home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right at home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. Have you seen what's on the news? The media has lit the fuse. There's panic all along the streets. Somebody is turning up the heat. Now this is life for me and you. I live my life the way I choose. So this for me is nothing new. I don't lose sleep, I don't get stressed, looking out at all this mess. Just sit back, enjoy the view. Yeah, come sit with me. I feel right at home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right at home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. I feel right at home. I feel right at home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right at home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. This world's gone crazy, and so I feel like maybe it's okay to be me. Even though it never mattered to me that I was alone. So come sit with me now. We can watch it all get burnt down by the people around us, giving me another reason to feel right at home. Welcome to this way of life. Chaos is everywhere in sight. And there's not one thing you can do. You're not supposed to even move. Sit tight, just live in your own mind. Welcome to my way of life. I do this every day to survive. My brain is where I always am. I've never been a social man, avoiding people all the time. Well, ain't this a treat? I feel right at home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right at home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. Have you seen what's on the news? The media has lit the fuse. There's panic all along the streets. Somebody is turning up the heat. Now this is life for me and you. I live my life the way I choose. So this for me is nothing new. I don't lose sleep, sleep, I don't get stressed. Looking out at all this mess, just sit back, enjoy the view. Yeah, come sit with me. I feel right at home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right at home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. I feel right at home. I feel right home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. This world's gone crazy, so I feel like maybe it's okay to be me. Even though it never mattered to me that I was alone. So come sit with me now. We can watch it all get burnt down by the people around us, giving me another reason to feel right at home. Welcome to this way of life. Chaos is everywhere in sight. And there's not one thing you can do. You're not supposed to even move. Sit tight, just live in your own mind. Welcome to my way of life. I do this every day to survive. My brain is where I always am. I've never been a social man, avoiding people all the time. Well, ain't this a treat? I feel right home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. Have you seen what's on the news? The media has lit the fuse. There's panic all along the streets. Somebody's turning up the heat. Now this is life for me and you. I live my life the way I choose. So this for me is nothing new. I don't lose sleep, I don't get stressed. Looking out at all this mess. Just sit back, enjoy the view. Yeah, come sit with me. I feel right at home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right at home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. I feel right at home.
All right. What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's going on? Holy tits, lots of messages. Alvin, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Vaporsmith, what's going on, man? Guilty Gear would be a better option? Hell no. No 2D fighters for this fucking guy. 2D fighters suck. Undecided, what's up, man? Trying to play other fighting games made me realize I only like Tekken. That's what I realized like 20 years ago, man. I can't play other fighting games. Tekken is the only one. The whole 2D bullshit is ridiculous, and then you go to games like Dead or Alive, and they just suck ass, and then you go to games like Soul Calibur, and they're fucking sick, but they're dead. So, makes it a little less fun to play. I do miss playing Nightmare and Ivy, though. Those two characters were my mains. Mitch, what's up, bro? Good to see you, bro. How's it going? Anna, Lydia, Hwoarang, nerf the shit out of them? Yeah, I hope so. We'll see, man. I'm gonna do some Hwoarang labbing. I don't even know why I've got Dragunov as my dummy right now, considering I need to switch it to the Hwoarang bitch.
Get ready for the next.
Alonzo, thanks for shouting out the tunes, bro. Much love. Good to see you as always, brother. Anna, Lydia, and Hwoarang are not in my main roster, so even if they are rendered useless, it won't stop me. Well, I mean, nothing should stop you, even if your character is rendered useless. Even if your main is rendered useless, you should just persevere, man. Right? Like, if they nerf the fuck out of Kazuya, I'd still play Kazuya, you know? Not to be presumptive, but I'm almost certain Buff is a Tekken head and wouldn't really care for other games entirely. Undecided? I mean, I love other games. There's a bunch of other games that I enjoy. But as far as fighting games go, yeah, Undecided, you're pretty spot on. Wait, you tried Street Fighter 6, what made you dislike it and say, I am only for Tekken? Anzolo Meyer? The 2D shit. Can't do it. Spooky, what's going on, Panda? How you doing, waifu? It's good to see you, girl. What's going on? Nico, best of luck with the new update. I hope it brings something good with it. Bro, I really fucking hope so. We'll see, though. If not, I might have to stop streaming this trash. But I'm looking forward to the patch notes. I'm not expecting much, but I'm expecting something. I don't know what that means, but some shit's gonna go down. I'm more excited about the community reaction than I am about the patch notes themselves, to be honest. Hated Street Fighter 6 after trying it with another Tekken refugee friend, and it just turned into Drive Impact over and over. It's kind of like how Tekken is only Heat over and over. Tekken is the new guy for me in fighting game space. I must have 2,000 hours plus in Guilty Gear in my past. Oh, that's sick, man. Guilty Gear Strive and XRD Sign are very similar from what I can tell. Neither of those games are what I'm all about. I can't do it. I've tried Strive and it's cool. Yeah, like, they don't have Kazuya, right? So there you go. That's all that you need to know. Traumafeuer. Hey, Traumafeuer. Wie geht's? McCheeseX. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. As always. Pinoy Boy. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Anik, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Let's see. Hey, babe. Cammy's in the chat. Everybody go follow Cammy on the Twitch and etc. Someone shout her out, please. Would love it if somebody did that. Go hit up my lady Cammy on the Twitch. She's an amazing streamer, and she's gonna be streaming some fucking Tomb Raider 3 tomorrow, and beating the shit out of that game's bitch ass, right, babe? We're gonna beat it on stream, not stopping till it's done, right? Not stop until that game is finito a la musica. I want to get into Tekken, but I can't stop playing Street Fighter 6. One of these days I'm just gonna commit to play Tekken for a week or two exclusively, though. Yeah, it's a good idea, man. I think you'd have more fun with Tekken. You can do more cool shit, like, you know, move around in the 3D environment. That's already pretty fucking sick. Curtain of Honor, how you doing? I hate wasps. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. Excited for Lee's Speedo? I know I is. Can't wait for the Pac-Man head on Jin. I'm so stoked. Kuma-sama, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Happy 7-7. No, you're happy 7-7, Alonzo. God damn it. Andrew Mia, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Let's see. Boneless Speedo, not even a bump? Oh, girl, I'm sorry. Yeah, Lee's kind of not packing, unfortunately. That's why he's not the main character. Now, Kazuya, on the other hand, fucking 13-inch for sure. Hey Buff, wish you a blessed day. What are you? Predictions, wishes for this patch? Mine are heavy nerf to Hwoarang, King, and Ana. Everybody wants the Hwoarang and Ana nerfs. I like that. I like it. I love it. I agree. I think Hwoarang and Ana need to go down. King as well. Absolutely. Clive as well. Asuka as well. They need to nerf the top 10. My hopes for this patch are linear heat smashes across the board. Rage Arts launch punishable on block by the entire cast. Like minus 30 or minus 40 would be great. Not this minus 15 bullshit. What else? Fewer stance transitions into plus frames. Less homogenization by the entire cast. In other words, we shouldn't be forced into stance. Like Steve shouldn't have to immediately go into Lionheart after doing certain moves. He should be able to make that choice. You shouldn't just be forced to go into stance, like Heihachi, for example. You can choose whether or not to go into stance. You don't ever have to access the stance in any of his exchanges. Devil Jin, you can't really say that about Devil Jin. For example, I'm playing Devil Jin right now, but what was the move that Devil Jin is like, not that one. See, like this. Stuff needs to exist like this. Down forward 2 into Morning Crow should be an option. I can down forward 2 on hit and not have to access Morning Crow. But if I down forward 2 and hold forward, then I get Morning Crow. Same thing with this shit. Back forward 2-3. I can just knock him down. I don't have to access Morning Crow unless I hold forward. But then also, the same thing applies to the Heat Smash. Like on block, anyways. If the Heat Smash gets blocked, I don't have to access Morning Crow. But, man, I gotta get used to the controller. I'm using my new controller and I'm trying to break it in, and man, I am terrible at it right now, so I'll get used to it, it's fine. Yeah, I gotta get used to this thing. This is, it's a great controller, I just have to break it in. Anyway, I'll warm up in a minute. What was the fucking move that, this shit? Automatically. Morning Crow, I just pressed up forward 1 and I immediately get thrown into Morning Crow. Even on block it happens. I don't like that. That should not be forced. If I do this fucking move, I should get some plus frames, make it a pressure tool. In this sense, Devil Jin is risking his own fucking life. For what? You know, a little bit of damage and a heat engager if it connects, but on block, I don't really have a lot of options that keep Devil Jin all that safe. The homing, you know, the Morning Crow 2 being safe on block is great, but his turn is over, so you're getting plus frames into guaranteed turnover. You know, if I'm getting those plus frames, there's no reason for this move to be plus 11 on block when it's going to force me into a fucking stance that makes me lose my turn. I don't have a fucking choice, so I get plus 11. Sick. But then I lose my turn because this fucking move's minus 1 on hit. Or minus 9 on block. So regardless, it's not really a pressure tool because immediately you lose your fucking turn anyways. It's ridiculous. Best regards from Germany, Tomo Feuer. Hey, wie geht's? Und viele Grüße auch von Kanada. Aus Kanada. Hoffentlich alles bei dir ist gut. Your music sounds like it belongs in this game, let's be honest, and on Spotify. Thanks, Cheflock. Appreciate it, bro. Much love, man. Hopefully they buff everyone. May as well do troll patches at this point. Yeah, I feel like that's their best bet. Just run with it at this point. Is the best way to learn the matchup to pick a character that you are struggling against and learn how to play him? Agoraphobic news? No. The best way to learn a matchup is to do what I'm doing right now. Keine Regards. AMS Skills. Nico. Saug mich an. Got the whole name, nice, overall good, hope you're doing well. Oh, hell yeah, girl, I'm doing fucking great. Sorry I'm taking so long to respond to everybody. I was just discussing the shit that I don't like about Devil Jin right now. Forced morning crow nonsense is absurd. Forced stance nonsense is absurd in general. Why the fuck is up forward 1 plus 11 on block? That's irrelevant when you have no choice but to fucking lose your turn after. I hate that shit. God, such a stupid design. Oh yeah, we're gonna make this move so busted and really have great tracking, in the plus frames are gonna be up the ass, but then it's gonna amount to nothing if it gets blocked, and you just die. I think it's so dumb. Hope they don't buff characters. Lily and Steve, after his nerfs, seem to be in okay spots. Yeah, I was gonna go over the characters I think need a fix. Let me say hi to everybody and then I'll do that. Sehr gut, mein Freund. Schön ist zu hören. Schön ist zu hören. Grizz, yo, Buff, doing good, man. How are you? Did you see Main Man's Hwoarang video? Too good. I kind of wanted to do a reaction to that video today, because I did watch a good portion of it, but I didn't finish it last night because I fell asleep. So I might actually just do a reaction to that, because I think I might even want to tag on some notes at the end, just to kind of give my take as well. Ardit, what's up, bro? Not a finger. Finally got back to Tekken King with Devil Jin after a long climb since the reset. Season 1, you told me to try him when I wanted to leave Jin. Looking forward to nerfs. Cheers. Oh, that's sick, man. Right on. Congrats on Tekken King again. Monsi, how you doing? Alice Chainsaw homing low is going to be -15 instead of -14, I think. I'm so sad. It should be -16. It really should, because it's a tracking low that's plus on hit, and I mean, it's a homing low that's plus on hit. I think that's fucking dumb, and you can't see or react to it in time. You have to just assume she's gonna do that, and with all the other crap she's got from that fucking destructive mode stance, you don't ever really want to duck the character, so you're kind of playing with fire whenever you try to guard that attack. And then most of the cast doesn't even get a real good reward for it. -14 is what everybody's calling that the coward's number, and I'm really starting to agree with that. No character gets to launch that except for, what, the 5 characters that have the ability to launch that right now in the whole game. 5 out of 32. It's pretty shit. You know, you can launch it with Dragunov and Heat, but he doesn't really count. You can launch it with Jin, you can launch it with June, you can launch it with Kazuya. You can launch it with Lee, you can launch it with Raven, and that's it. That's it! Everybody else gets a pretty hefty punish, but nobody else can launch it. Even Eddie, who's got a 13-frame launcher from while standing, still can't launch it, because Alyssa is crouching at the end of that animation, and she needs to be standing up for that to be a 13-frame launcher. Pretty shitty. Pinoy boy, when you get to Lydia, may please look at this clip. I can do some Lydia right now. I was going to lab some Hwoarang, but I can always do that in a little bit. Let's see. What we're going to do here. I want Brian taunt Heat Smash gone. It's kind of lame. I think it needs to be harder on block, or harder to execute. Character completely dead now. Alyssa? I hope so. Honestly, that move isn't going to suck though, Monsi, because it's still a homing low that's unseeable, that tracks, that is plus on hit. I mean, it's still going to be a good low, and you can't parry it, too. That's not going to be... You can't say that's a shit move, even if it is launch punishable. The fact that it's launch punishable is good. It's only balancing the move. It's not making the move useless. I don't think the mentality of saying a move is useless just because it got reasonably nerfed means, like, for example, Hell Sweep is death on block. If somebody blocks Hell Sweep against Kazuya, you die. Most of the time, you get launched, you take huge damage, you get sent to the wall, you get a wall combo against you, and then you stand back up and your back's against the wall and your opponent is kicking the shit out of you against the wall now. So you basically lost that round, move on to the next one, type of thing, right? So that's a balanced move, though. Hell Sweep is a really strong low. Like, nobody wants to eat that shit, because as soon as you eat one, you're susceptible to getting right back up into eating another one, and then you could potentially get looped into dying, right? So, Hell Sweep is scary for the opponent, but it's also very scary for the Kazuya. That's the type of mentality that the Alisa player should be thinking when they go to do that homing chainsaw attack from destructive mode. She has so many strong mids in that stance. Back 2-3, forward 1+2. You know, she's got really fucking good mids in that stance. You don't necessarily want to duck Alisa when she's in destructive mode, right? Sidestepping is always preferable, but when she's got a homing low that catches sidesteps, that's fucking not launch punishable on block, that gives her plus 6 on hit or some shit. You're going in, and you have no fear of it being parried either, right? It beats out Power Crush because it's a low, so there's no real way to beat that move unless you block it on a read and then punish it appropriately. So right now you guys are just throwing that move out with no concern because there's no real risk to it, so you're just able to do it with no problem. You should be thinking, I'm risking something throwing this out. I'm a little nervous to do this. Maybe I shouldn't go for this move just yet. You know, throw it out more efficiently. Alisa players just you guys are a little too privileged right now. You have access to a move that's that strong, and you have no fucking fear of anybody blocking it at all. And you certainly don't have a fear of it getting parried. So, and it doesn't, like I said, Power Crush loses to it. I mean, it's too fucking good, man. When you have a move that's that good, you need to have some type of balance there. There is no balance when it's -14. Same thing with Hwoarang's down 3+4. That should not be -14. -16 at least. It just does too much for Hwoarang. Everything else that he has in his kit. A move like that, the down 3+4 with that Hwoarang has now, that homing low, a move like that would be launch punishable by pretty much any other character. You know, for pretty much any other character, if they had a move that was that good. A homing low that gave you +6, put you into stance, and then allowed you to continue your momentum. That's a scary fucking concept for somebody like Hwoarang. But I mean, what's an example that we can share? Let's see. A similar move to Hwoarang's down 3+4 that's fair and balanced. I mean, even Victor's down back 4, for example. Victor's down back 4 is a counter hit launcher, and it's launch punishable on block, but it does pretty much nothing on hit. It's +4 on hit. Continues Victor's momentum a little bit, but it's scary to throw out. It high crushes just like Hwoarang's. It tracks fairly well. Not nearly as good as Hwoarang's because his is homing, but, you know, that's a launch punishable low from Victor. And that's one of his only good lows, besides running 1+2 now, unfortunately. But Hwoarang has an even better version of the move, you could argue, because it is homing, and it's only -14 on block. That's absurd. Nobody gets to launch it, except for the 5 characters that can. Lone Wolf, what's up, man? Good to see you. You want to hear something really funny that happened yesterday? Sure, man. True Godzilla King, what's up, bro? Why does that man, think I'm Zilla Cammy? What? MGS, what's up, brother? How you doing? Great to see you, man. Shiflako, how goes it, bro? Art Anime, what's up, man? How goes it? Bash, what's going on, bro? You reading patch notes today? If they release while I'm streaming, absolutely. You got your Devils in the Tekken Emperor? Shit, that was hard. Yeah, fuck, I bet. That's sick, man. Congrats. Chris Thornton, what's up, man? How you doing? Twisty Plays, how you doing, bro? Sleep Enjoyer, let's get. Gonix, Which characters do you think are the most problematic? I will go over those in just a sec. Pacify, what's up, man? New update in 9 hours? Yeah, not 9 hours, 4.5 hours. 2:30 PDT. Right now it's 10 a.m. PDT. So mobile on fire. So like, read the title, guys. That's when the Hwoarang drops. That's when we get the patch notes, or that's when the patch comes out. Like, it's literally in my title. I put it in there so that people didn't have to come into the chat and ask that. You guys just need to read the title. How are we feeling about Devil Jin? He's tricky. He's very much season 2, very much a season 2 Mishima, so he's pretty weak, all things considered. But I still feel like he feels stronger to me than Kazuya and Heihachi, but I need to have more time with the guy to really get a clear assessment. But I mean, I got Bushin by accident with Devil Jin, so what does that tell you? I didn't even realize, and I think I'm still on a 10 win streak in ranked, so I mean, he's a pretty fucking strong character. Let's see. Jack Adelika, what's up, man? Who is, in your opinion, greatest Tekken Pro player of all time? Nee. Don't even have to think about it. Nee, for sure. He's been the most consistent and best player on the planet from the word go. Like, Nee is just top Tekken ever, period. I don't think anybody would even argue that. He's been around the longest, like, since the Tekken 3 days. He's competed in more tournaments than anybody else. I mean, he's a fucking original player who is still dominating tournaments. I fucking love that guy. Nee is my favorite competitor. I love Kudance. He's my favorite Mishima player. And I love Reinhardt, because he's my favorite Kazuya player. And I really enjoyed Mad Dog Jin. He had a really crazy Hwoarang. But he's been gone from the tournament scene since, like, the days of Nin, that crazy Steve player back in the day. And Whole Man and all that shit, you know? Like, so many crazy players out there that we can talk about from the old days, from Tekken 5 and Tekken 6, even Tekken 4. But Nee's been around since all those. Nee was around back then, and he's still around to this day. Lows are way too safe in Tekken 8. A lot of lows are way too safe, yeah. I agree. I mean, most lows are at least minus 12, if not more, right? So, Lars has a down back forward. That's a counter hit launcher, but if it gets blocked, Lars dies. Yeah, Clash Clans. Yeah, Clash Clans. Yeah, exactly. And Lars is a busted piece of shit character, right? And they still have that move balanced. So why the fuck is Alice's ridiculous chainsaws in destructive mode stance not the same? They should be at least minus 16. Everybody in the cast should get a heavy fucking punish for that move. It's too good of a fucking move. It does way too much for Alyssa. And she's got way too many other tools to work with it. Same with down 3+4 with Hwoarang, like I said. Like, these two characters have serious problems with their stupid fucking lows. If we're talking about homing lows, I would go with Feng. He is launch punishable. Let's see. It's a high crush too, yeah. And the worst part is it advances in on the opponent, which is the worst part about that move. That is the part that pisses me off the most. Chokesei, yeah, I love Chokesei too. Fantastic Heihachi player. The worst part about Hwoarang's down 3+4 is that it advances. So it's Hwoarang universally, back in the day, okay? He was the kind of character that had insane offensive pressure when he was in your face. Right here versus Hwoarang, you are fucked. He always has the advantage. But if you're here, you can keep him out. And he has a hard time getting in because he doesn't really have that many safe tools that can help him get in, close the gap on the opponent. They can always backdash out of the way because backdashing used to be a lot better than it is now. You know, sidestepping was a lot bigger than it is now, so it's easier to get around. Hwoarang, keep out in general was much stronger in the older Tekken games. Now they've made movement significantly shittier, so it's hard to get away from Hwoarang already. And they've given Hwoarang 2 advancing tools that allow him to close that gap in a way that he's never been able to do so before. You know, if he's stuck in this position and he can't get in on you to start his offense, he's going to die. And that was how you beat him back in the day. Now, he's just here every moment that he wants to be because he's got 2 moves that make it easy as fuck to get there. You know, he's got, that's down forward. What the fuck? This shit is just absurd, man. So, you cannot step these. Look at the range that this shit has. It has the same range. So, again, like, this is how you usually fight Hwoarang, by keeping him out like this, right? You're at this range, and he's able to get in super, super easy and super safe. And he's got 2 options to do so now. One's a homing low, one's a homing mid. One's +6 on hit and allows him to continue momentum. You can't launch punish it with most of the cast. The other is a fucking plus on block mid, low crushing attack. By the way, the low also high crushes, like we said. Homing attack, mid, plus on block, long range, low crushes, heat engager, combos for full combo on hit in heat, also +5 on block in heat. What the only counterplay to Black Kite, which is the mid, is jab interrupt on a read. You have to read and then interrupt with a jab. You have to just know he's going to do it. But he could also do down 3+4, which at that point beats out jab, and then Hwoarang's +6 in your face in the flamingo stance, which is scary as fuck. And the Hwoarang players will argue, oh yeah, but technically he's only +3 because left flamingo, his fastest attack is 13 frames. No, it's fucking not. It's 12 frames because he can throw from that stance, right? And also, doesn't matter. Plus at all with Hwoarang is ridiculous. Every fucking thing this guy does is plus on fucking block or plus on hit. Every fucking, or like everything. Hwoarang is plus on block no matter fucking what. He's always plus. It's impossible to fight this guy. He's so absurdly busted right now. Are you scared of Hwoarang? Tomofaya? No, I'm not. I think Hwoarang is, he seems pretty balanced so far. From the shit that we've seen of the character that they've thrown at us in the gameplay footage that they've revealed, he looks completely fine to me. So far. I have yet to get my hands on him, so we'll find out. Vex, what's up, bro? How you doing? Lounging, what's going on, man? Clive nerf when? Dark Dragon? Hopefully today, we'll see. Legacy Ling, do you like Season 1 Devil Jin or Season 2? Season 1 Devil Jin was way better. But honestly, give me back Tekken 7 Devil Jin, man. I miss Tekken 7 Devil Jin. This Devil Jin is... he's so fucking... I hate this guy. I don't like how he plays at all. It sucks. I got to Bushin with Devil Jin pretty easily, but now it seems everyone knows how to counter him really well. It's tougher now. Well, of course. I mean, the higher rank you get, the more difficult opponents you're going to fight. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Bale, I'm a Kazuya player. Good shit. Smart man. Psycho Zaku, what's up, man? Good to see you. Have you ever tried learning arcade stick? I have tried. I have an arcade stick right there. I just don't really feel like reteaching myself Tekken. I have a lot of respect for Ryan Hart. Alvin, I even use a standard Japanese lever. Same as him. Oh, that's sick, dude. Half-Light, still have a soft spot for Keisuke. Yeah, he drops combos left and right, but really fundamental Kazuya. Well, it's not his fault that the combos drop. Kazuya's got shit hitboxes. So, it's... and everybody has a slightly different hurtbox in the game, too, right? And they've made that more egregious than ever now, so it's just very difficult to land things on opponents that are airborne when your hitboxes of your attacks are not that consistent, which Kazuya suffers from. Quite a bit. More than most characters. What about Asuka? She isn't a problem. Legacy? She is one of the biggest problems right now, man. I haven't gone over the problems yet. So everybody wants to know what the issues are. What characters I think need to go today, literally today, nerf Clive more. Clive needs to be shot the fuck down. He needs to be destroyed in the tier list. Clive is ridiculous. I always laugh at Alyssa discussion when she doesn't even deserve a seat at the table and should be deleted permanently. I agree, I hate Alyssa with a passion. I think she's a shit character and she's just absurdly busted right now. Raijin on Lee, Caleb, good shit, man. Congrats. I wonder how Marduk will look when he finally joined the roster. I'm scared. Let's not even think about that. Ruthless. Honestly, against Hwoarang, I just wait. I know he's gonna crumble when he sees my patience. Yeah, but then he's just gonna smoke you with lows all fucking day. Down 3-4 into down 3-4 into down 3-4. You can wait all day. You're gonna get your ass kicked. You know, like down 3+4, down 3-4, down back 4. What the fuck? What are you supposed to do against any of that shit? Have you watched Main Man video about Hwoarang? Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna probably do a reaction to that. I've watched part of it, but then I fell asleep while the video kept playing. Bash, mine is even Arslan and Knee. He won more Evos than Knee in a few years, but I understand why people say Knee, because Arslan is one of, like, he took the world by storm because he came onto the scene. He was the new guy on the block. No one really knew how to beat his style. He had a very unique style because he trained with Pakistani players. No wonder he's going to win some titles. There's a lot more to it than just... He's not just a brilliant Tekken player, he's also a foreign concept to the community. The Koreans didn't really know how to deal with the Pakistanis for quite a while. Now they're starting to pick up speed. The Pakistanis are winning still, but the Koreans are not far behind, if not just neck and neck, maybe even a little above them, I don't know. I still think South Korea has the strongest community in the Tekken world, and then Pakistan, in my opinion. I feel like that's the case right now. They're both very, 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 very close, though. Why everyone started to shitting on Hwoarang? Why is everyone shitting on Hwoarang? Hwoarang is not the only problem in Tekken 8. He's not the only problem, but he's one of the many problems, and we need to talk about all the problems, and so everything needs to be addressed gradually, and Hwoarang is now being addressed, which is good, because he's been ignored for the better part of Season 2, and I've been talking about how bullshit this character is for quite a while. I left a comment in one of Kwiss's videos a couple of weeks ago, dissecting exactly why Hwoarang is bullshit, and I really think that, I mean, Kwiss is defending the fuck out of Hwoarang, and I get that, you know, that's fine, but he's really doesn't have any defense. He doesn't deserve defending. The character is ridiculous. We'll go over that in a minute. I don't know why people defend Hwoarang till this day. I don't know why people defend Hwoarang either. Even Hwoarang mains that are passionate about the character, you guys should be upset at how busted he is. Where is your creative skill expression anymore? There's nothing there. You don't have to find creative ways to get in on the opponent because you just press a button and you're there. And then you just continue your Hwoarang bullshit, right? So there's nothing interesting about the character anymore. All of the things that made him interesting are gone now because they gave him 2 busted homing moves. So, no, man, it's... If Kazuya had the shit that Hwoarang does now, I would be pissed. For the same reason I'm upset about Devil Jin. He's my 3rd main. I've loved Devil Jin since Tekken 6, so 16 years I've loved this character. He's been a huge part of my life for that long. I love Devil Jin. But he is a shell of what he used to be, and I'm disgusted by it. I don't like what they've done to his design. They didn't even break him in such a way that he's absurdly broken and taking the competition by storm. If anything, he's trash. But he's absolutely, I mean, trash in terms of Season 2. He's not trash in general. I still think he's a very strong character. But Devil Jin has been ruined, though. And so is Hwoarang. So why aren't the Hwoarang mains bitching about that the way I'm bitching about Devil Jin? You know, all the freedom and creative expression is gone from Devil Jin, same with Hwoarang, and people are just okay with it? Why? Because you're winning more than you used to? That's pathetic. It's a stupid reason to be upset, to be happy about the direction of your character. Why don't you just get better at the game and you'll win more often that way, but then you also have an interesting character that will never bore you to death. I can't relate. Hi Glow, what's up, man? Is Kishin the same as in Season 1 in terms of skill? I think blue ranks from like Raijin and above are considerably better this season than they were last season. I think that's pretty definitive. Purple ranks are stronger this season than they were last season. Blue ranks are stronger this season than they were last season. Gold ranks, same thing, but the difference is negligible. It's not that insanely like it was at the beginning of Season 2. It's still very much a thing, though. Blue ranks are decent players. Raijin and above, anyways. Fujin players seem very similar to me, but Raijin players seem quite a bit stronger. You obviously need a decent amount of skill to get from Fujin to Raijin, compared to getting from Battle Ruler to Fujin. Kazuya's combos are so bad. I agree, they're shit. They're just horribly designed. But at least Kazuya's still fun. I'm scared of this patch because they haven't said anything about it, Wolfsbane. Me too, a little bit. I'm a little nervous too, but you know, we'll find out more about the notes later. If somebody has any information on the notes and when they're coming out, you guys feel free to pop it in the chat and we'll read the notes together later. His tailspin sucks. Yeah, coming out of his sidestep is horrible. Have you heard about the steroid things from Arslan? Yeah, I did. I think it's ridiculous. Kwis blocks people he doesn't like, even if they make sense. I mean, it's fine. I'm not blocked from Kwis or by Kwis. Him and I have a reasonable understanding. I like him as a content creator. I think he's awesome as a person. I just don't like his character. I think his character is ridiculous. But as a human being and as a content creator, I got nothing but love and respect for the guy. I think he's awesome. And I think that's how we should look at everybody. Everybody... Don't blame the players for their character being absurd. I do get a little upset when Kwis defends Hwoarang's ridiculousness, but that's a debate we can have. We don't have to talk shit about each other. I would never talk shit about him, and I don't think he would ever talk shit about me. He's a pretty respectable guy. So, I think non-Pakistani players use the box that hides their inputs on the fight stick because of Pakistani players. All of a sudden, after their entrance, they start using... Well, I mean, who knows? I've seen that box be used in many tournaments before the Pakistani events. It's a good thing to have, because what used to be the case in tournaments, in fact, I've experienced this. When I was entering the locals, there was a guy there that had the box, and he said it was because people like to dead button. And dead buttoning is when you have buttons on your stick that are not programmed into the game at all. They're just completely dead. They have no use at all. So you press them and nothing happens because there's no assignment to them. But the issue with dead buttoning is it plays a fucking mind game with your opponent while you're sitting next to one another, right? They have you in a combo, and they're taking you to the wall. Meanwhile, you're sitting there with your dead buttons, just mashing your dead buttons away, while your character has just gotten to the wall, or maybe while they're on the ground, and that's fucking with your opponent's head. They're thinking, oh shit, what's he doing? He's pressing buttons. I need to be cautious here. And it makes them hesitate. It's a mind game. And dead buttoning is prominent and has been prominent in the tournament scene for decades. And that's when that box came into play a lot of the time, was it would prevent dead buttoning because it dampens the sound of buttons a little bit. And it makes it so that you can't see what your opponent is pressing, so you're not necessarily all that nervous, because you can't necessarily hear what's going on as well, because you're too focused, and you're seeing less movement of their hands, so it's less distracting out of your peripherals, and you're not thinking as much as to what's going on. So people will use those boxes to benefit themselves and their opponent. Dead buttoning is a cheap tactic. It's legal, it's fine, but it's cheap as fuck. It fucks with your opponent's head. I lost a few matches because of dead buttoning garbage when I entered my locals years ago. So that's why the box thing exists. Mostly because they don't want people seeing what inputs they're pressing, but also because dead buttoning is a thing. So Hey, no glitching. What's up, man? Kay was kind of started the Hwoarang downplay since he noticed that Alisa and Jin players in Season 1 weren't getting any nerfs because they were downplaying so hard. I think he started it as a joke, but it gained traction. Oh yeah, he's very, very aware of what his character is and how strong he is. But even if it is a joke, the fucking... the devs don't understand that. When is the notes? I have no idea, man. Probably 2:30 PST. High crushing +6 on hit homing low. Yeah, ridiculous. And it advances. That's the biggest problem. If it just kind of stayed in one spot and did a big 180 in one spot, that's fine. It would be a lot less egregious, but because it moves Hwoarang forward, it puts him in the spot he wants to be in. And it does it in the most ridiculous way possible. No risk to the Hwoarang whatsoever. -14. Not that many, like, yeah, he's going to get heat engaged. Maybe he'll get knocked down. Maybe he'll get launched by some characters. But for the most part, it's a pretty fucking safe way of getting in. Not a whole lot of risk to it. And you can spam it big time against certain characters that don't have that great of while-standing punishes.
Money. Say thanks, you buff bitch.
Monty, thanks, man.
Hey Buff, I didn't mean to sound entitled or whiny. I
You didn't.
apologize.
You
I
didn't.
just thought the move would suck because everyone seems to be reacting to it when I do it. And I rarely throw it out. I'm sorry, man.
Doug, you don't need to apologize, man. We're just having a conversation, dude. I appreciate the donation, though. Thanks a lot for the support. Thanks for liking the stream, man. But no, I'm not knocking you or anybody who says that move is worried about that move getting nerfed. My opinion is that the move needs to be nerfed regardless because it just has no risk to it considering what it does. If people are reading it, that means that maybe you're a little predictable with when you like to press. That's a timing thing. That's something that you need to adjust on your end, most likely. But also, you're playing at a very high level, too, right? You're playing at, what, Tekken God right now? So obviously you're going to get people calling you out for that shit a lot. Because people are smart. They're very good at detecting hard reads and just seeing patterns and knowing when you like to press. And so they'll take full advantage of that and kick the shit out of you. So that's not anything on your end. You're just fighting some really good opponents. But when the move does connect, it gives far too much reward considering the risk that there is to that. I mean, the fact that you can't even parry it is bad enough. Yeah, Kwis is great. No disrespect to Kwis whatsoever. Love the guy. I'd rather see nerfs instead of buffs. This game is oppressive as it is. Yeah, nerfs are the only thing we need, man. We don't need buffs at all. But thanks again, Motzi. Much love as always, dude. And I was just trying to point out why I think the move is busted and why it absolutely does deserve a nerf. But, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was attacking you or attacking the Alisa community. I mean, it's fun to attack the Alisa community because they're, you guys are funny. But besides that, I was just fucking around in general. Unless I'm discussing the properties of the move, I genuinely think those properties are fucked and need to be fixed. Let's see. High glow, that homing low shouldn't exist, but if it does, it should be a stagger low. I agree. That's what I said to Kwis, and he said that he disagrees because it doesn't do enough for a stagger low, and I'm sorry, I disagree entirely. That low is everything Hwoarang wants in a low, built in. It's just too much for the character. He doesn't need two very, very easy mode, safe ways of getting in on the opponent so he can then continue his momentum. It doesn't make any sense. He's lost a semblance of who he used to be because we used to have more counterplay for the character, right? Removing counterplay, like for example, Kazuya. When they gave him up forward 1, that's a homing mid that was +3 on hit, so, +3, Kazuya can't do anything with +3. There's nothing that, you get what? You can attempt a down forward 4 poke, but it'll trade with a jab, so you're not even really winning that exchange because now you're less plus than your opponent is. So you trade with their jab and then it's their turn. I think that's fucking stupid. So +3 really does nothing for Kazuya. But It was a fast, no-risk homing move, mid, with decent range, that made it so your opponent could no longer step Kazuya, which means that his counterplay, which is sidewalk to sidestep left, no longer had much of an impact, and Kazuya could just keep you in check. Not a lot of Kazuya players were doing that because up forward 1 was actually a very trash move, and now it's effectively dead. Like, there's no use for it at all anymore. It's completely dead. There's nothing to it. But up forward 1 removed counterplay for Kazuya. What did the Kazuya mains do? We bitched, moaned, and complained about the fact that people couldn't counterplay our character anymore, and they removed the move. They got rid of it. I think that's the way, that's the mentality, that's the difference between Kazuya players versus Hwoarang players. Hwoarang gets a move that does the exact same thing as Kazuya's shit, gets rid of half the counterplay to the character, by allowing Hwoarang to get in on the opponent, which means and it high crushes too, so all of the keep out potential that a lot of characters had, which is partly how you beat Hwoarang, you gotta keep him out, that's just gone now. You can't really keep him out anymore. He can just get in your face any fucking time he wants for free. So, and the Hwoarang players are just okay with it. That's the problem. That's the difference. The Kazuya players were not, and they got rid of it. The Hwoarang players are just accepting that their character's busted now. They're not complaining at all because they just want to win. Because most Hwoarang players, not the top level guys like K-Wiss and Edge and all that shit, those guys are great. But the middle range, like intermediate fucking red to fucking blue rank Hwoarang players, which is the majority of the fucking Hwoarang demographic, are all stoked about this fucking move and don't want any changes at all because it makes their character broken and all they want to do is win. No matter how fucking cheap and dumbass that they happen to win. And to me, that's the wrong mentality. You got rid of Kazuya's anti-counterplay move. Why can't we get rid of Hwoarang's? That low is minus 14. Hey, Nemi, what's up, brother? How you doing? Fucking good to see you, bro. How's things, man? Yeah, what's up, bro? Managed to get Tekken King with Heihachi trying to push to Emperor, but my Heihachi is significantly worse than my Kazuya. That's, yeah. Mains are always, yeah, I know, man. Even though they're both Mishimas, switching back and forth from Mishima to Mishima is really fucking taxing on the brain, dude. It's almost harder to switch from Mishima to Mishima than it is to switch from a Mishima to a different character entirely. You know what I mean? Because when I play Kazuya and then I switch to Heihachi, sometimes I still feel like I'm playing Kazuya because a lot of the moves are, a lot of the ways to approach the opponent or to keep them against the wall are similar. You know, you have similar mentalities. You know, wave dash pressure into Hell Sweep, wave dash pressure into Electric. You know, a fucking Demon Paw. You know, like these things are prevalent in all the Mishimas. Devil Jin, Kazuya, Heihachi all have that exact same, those tactics built in. And then the extra shit is what separates them. The things that are beyond those little concepts. And so switching from Kazuya to Devil Jin is so taxing on the brain immediately. But switching from Kazuya to like Steve or something, I have no issues doing that because they're so different that I just never have that I'm Kazuya mentality. I just play Steve, you know. So I feel like when you switch Mishimas, it's harder to do that. Nathan, is this the real buff guy? No, I killed that guy. He's a bitch. He's locked in my basement dead. And he's not getting out anytime soon because he's dead. Robert West, what's up, bro? I know Speed Kicks didn't like it. He dislikes the new moves. Yeah, Speed Kicks is correct. No, Monsi, I would never trash you. I really like you as a person. So, I think your character is a piece of shit, but Monsi, as a person, you've never said anything remotely shitty in the chat, and I have nothing but respect for you. Even though you play a total bitch-ass character who's shouldn't even be in the fucking game. Hwoarang in general is just brain-dead blender. It's true, he is. Is this about the main man Hwoarang video? I haven't watched the whole thing yet. I was thinking about reacting to it because I might have some points that I want to add to it. But I thought it was a great idea. Finally, somebody brings to attention the Hwoarang bullshit, because I've been talking about Hwoarang on stream for, I don't know, like 2 months. And I can't believe how few people talk about the guy. He's so nuts right now. Just chilling. You got fucking ROM early access. Still haven't bought season. You haven't? Was smart man, dude. Although Armor King, like, you should buy Armor King. But don't worry, Neri. I will make. We'll do a dissection of the character. I guess he's going to be officially available to all of us tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, the whole stream will pretty much be me labbing fucking ROM, every little detail, and we can all go over it together as a group. It's going to be a lot of fun. Never realized how absolutely atrocious Heihachi's lows are in comparison to Kazuya's. Yeah, you don't have any worry about doing the hell sweep, though, which is nice, because nobody is looking to duck Heihachi, right? Whereas Kazuya, you're always scared to do the hell sweep with Kazuya, because everyone's scared of his hell sweep, so everybody's looking to duck Kazuya. So that's the difference between Heihachi and Kazuya. That's another reason why I think Heihachi's a lot stronger than Kazuya right now, because his lows are not very good, so nobody ducks him, so you can do his lows all day, and it's cool. Kazuya's lows are scary as fuck, so people are ducking him all the time, and that means your hell sweep better not come out very often or you will die, because one blocked hell sweep versus Kazuya, and he is dead. Combo into big damage, into wall splat, into wall combo, into wall okazemi, into death. That's the fucking... Every single time someone blocks a hell sweep, boom, that's exactly what happens. Unless you're playing against someone who sucks. So yeah, I don't hell sweep very often with Kazuya, because I'm scared of doing that move with him, because yeah, if I do one hell sweep, I get a bit of damage, but if it gets blocked, I die. I lose the round. Okay, next round, I guess. With Heihachi, I throw that shit out all the time because nobody's blocking him low. Philip, I've gotten third at a closed tournament and got to Bushin by being patient. Good shit, man. Keep it up. 4 hours left for the patch. Yeah, it's coming up pretty soon. What's your thoughts on Anna? She's my main until fucking ROM hits. Anna is the most busted character in the game and easily the strongest character right now, and I think she's absolutely absurd. Let's talk about Steve while we're at it. What about Steve? That character is so ridiculous. Really? I don't know. I mean, there's like Steve is. They fixed a lot of shit. They made his Heat Smash trackless. Nemi's actually a great person to talk to about this as well. Nemi's a Steve main, a high level player who's a Steve main. He probably has some valuable insight on Steve. But I also play Steve. Not nearly as much as Nemi does, but he's a lot of... I love Steve. I love playing Steve. I might pick him up back again, because I actually think he's quite balanced now. Yes, up back 2 is still nuts. Yes, he still has Foxfire, but it's only +4, not +11. It's still wall splats, which is a little bit ridiculous, but I think the move is fair now. You can still sidewalk it left. So you can do that. And his Heat Smash no longer tracks. So... I don't know. I think Steve is, they fixed a lot of the problems that he had. The issue with Steve now is they need to make it so he's not, this shit right here. This type of shit. Guarantee, all I'm doing is up forward 1, and I'm going immediately into stance. That's Steve all the fucking time. Steve has this shit all the time. Move into stance, you don't have the option not to go into stance. That's the other issue I have with Devil Jin. I don't like characters where... They used to operate in a different way, and now in this game, they operate in this type of bullshit. Everything is move into plus frames into stance mix-up. And this is trash. I shouldn't have to go into Morning Crow. I should have the option to. That's why I love Heihachi so much. Because you don't have to go into his fucking Fujin or Raijin stance. You can option that. It's not guaranteed. You go into the stance after Heat Smash or fucking... forward 4 or anything like that. No, you can choose whether or not to do that. You have to fucking morning crow after this shit. Fuck that. Same with Steve. He has to go into Lionheart after a lot of his shit. It's fucking dumb. Like it should be an option. We shouldn't be forced into that. And that's another thing I don't like about Steve. But he's a lot more balanced now than he was at the beginning of Season 2, and I don't think he's a problem anymore. Still a very safe character, still a very strong character, but I think he's fine. Mr. Krabs, I want Steve's heat stuff nerfed, and I'd like some nerfs to allow down forward 2 to be homing again. I don't like how little it's used now. He doesn't really need down forward 2 to be homing again. It's still a good move, though. Like, why would you have down forward 2 and up back 2? I don't know. I think they gave him up back 2, so down forward 2 doesn't need to be homing, but it still has a use. You still get a guaranteed follow-up if it connects on counter hit, so still worth using, still safe on block. Why does that need to be homing? It's a safe on block mid that guarantees a follow-up on counter hit. That doesn't need to be homing. That would be ridiculous. Fuck no. He's already got crazy good tracking as it is. Why the fuck does he need a homing mid there? No, fuck that shit. Is Heihachi's Hell Sweep safe? No, it's the first one is launch punishable, and then the other ones are dick jab punishable. But no, his Hell Sweep, and if you block the Hell Sweep in Warrior's Instinct stance, funny fact, block the first Hell Sweep on a read, you can low parry the second one. So that makes that one pretty unsafe. Steve is just a male Ling. He's got a lot of evasion, yeah. But that's how he's always worked. I mean, Sway has got a massive sidestep built into it, right? That's how it's always operated. Frank the Tank. No patch notes yet. Nope. I thought Lionheart was too strong at first, but it's a bit of a risk to spam Lionheart 1 even on up back 2 or the other +5 into Lionheart moves. Well, I mean, Lionheart 1 is safe on block mid wall splatting homing attack. I think that's pretty fucking good. Like if they block it, you lose your turn. You can always try to sway or sidestep out of the way after that, depending on what move they go for, but it's not the worst thing to throw out. Plus, it's a heat engager. Steve is strong. I think he has his fair share of strengths and weaknesses. My only issue with him is how we are forced to use... Yes! Exactly, Nemi. There you go. See? That's the fucking thing. That's what I was just talking about. Confirmation from a Steve main. It's bullshit. Why the fuck are we forced into a stance we don't want to fucking go into? That's so dumb. Yes, every stance in the game should be... You shouldn't be forced into a stance on any interaction. Including, like, King 3-2-2 wall combo. When he charges up the 3-2-2, you shouldn't be forced into Jaguar Sprint. For the King player's sake, for creativity's sake, and for the fucking defender's sake, because... So what, we get a massive wall combo, some huge damage, we eat all that fucking damage at the wall, and then what, we're forced to take a massive fucking mix-up after that? One of the most dangerous mix-ups in the game from King in a stance where he's armored all the way through it? Fuck no, dude. Fuck King. What a shit character. Tired of Hwoarang's homing power crush. Yes, it's a high, but it's fucking annoying. Oh, you mean backlash? That's another bullshit move that's ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. It's impossible to fucking... It has 4 active frames. The hit itself, the kick, has 4 active frames. Most moves have 1 to 2 active frames. That one's got 4, which is insanely difficult to stand and launch punish. It's you almost always have to just throw Hwoarang as a punish. That's the only real way to punish him consistently, successfully. If you don't throw him, then good luck getting a fucking punish. Even while standing 4 is difficult to land after you duck and try to while standing punish backlash. This Hwoarang has too many things going for him. He's a problem, and he needs to be destroyed. He'd prefer down forward 2 to be a counter hit launcher again, like in Tekken 7, but not be homing. He needs to get his identity back as an actual scary counter hit focused character. I agree. Steve should have the best counter hit game in the game, but Lee and King currently have better counter hits than Steve does, and that's weird to me. Soundlab, what's up, man? How you doing? Heading to work once I upload my combos, and we'll watch your stream when I get to work. Sounds good, Pacify. Be safe, bro. Get to work safe, man. Talk to you in a bit, bro. Let's see. Yeah, for a bit I thought Lionheart was genuinely busted. I think Steve is super good. Nah, it's not genuinely busted because he has to commit. Anything that you have to commit to is not busted. That's the thing, though. So many characters don't have to commit anymore. Konda, what's up, man? How to handle Hwoarang with Kazuya? Very, very, very tricky. We can... Fuck it, let's... Very, very tricky, dude. He's fucking hard to deal with. What are your thoughts on main man thinking Devilgen is the weakest character in the game and not Lee? I have to disagree with him. Well, Lee is certainly not the weakest in the game. I agree 100% about that. I think the Lee players are a little bit, a little out to lunch there, because Lee is... Ah, fuck, I keep doing this, but whatever, fuck it.
Get ready for the next battle.
So Lee is down 2, no longer really high crushes as much, but it still beats out jabs. What the fuck was that? Man, I gotta get used to this controller. So there you go. So it still beats out jabs, right? He's also got... You know, he's got that shit. Lee is... He's also got this. So this is a counter hit. Launching low. 16 frames to impact. Has some phantom tracking, but not much. He's also got this. Down back 3+4. A +4 on block low. That's got a shit ton of range. He's also got a down forward 1 that's -1 on block, +5 on hit. Okay, that's one of the best down forward 1s you can have. Nox, how you doing, man? Fuck Backlash and fuck Hwoarang, my 2 closest rivals are Hwoarang mains. I lose brain cells every time I fight that. Yeah, I feel you, Nemi. Fucking 100%, dude. So, and then you've got down forward 2. This shit is insane. The fact that characters have this drives me nuts. I hate safe fucking mid-launchers. This is... I hate this shit. These standard down... Hwoarang's got one as well, by the fucking way. But Lee has one. So no character that has one can be considered weak. On top of that... Yeah, it does crush jabs at the end of its... If you do it at the very end of a jab. You have to time it correctly, but depending on the jab, I know it crushes Kazuya's jab. So it really depends on the jab. Hwoarang's got more of a vertical hitbox with his jab, so he doesn't get crushed as often. But and you saw it crushed at one on one of those inputs there. Regardless, safe 15 frame counter hit, not counter hit, safe 15 frame launcher, absurd. 12 frame counter hit mid or counter hit low. I don't know the fucking just frame input, but you know what I mean. Regardless, doesn't matter. Standard down 4-2 should not be a thing. Launches should be more risky, punishable. Imagine if every character had a down 4-2 similar to Leroy's or Fakumram's. Thank you. Yes, launch punishable down forward 2s. That's how it should fucking be. Fakumram's down forward 2-3 is you block the mid, you duck the high, you kill fucking Rom. Fucking Leroy's is you block the fucking mid, you block the 2 mid follow-ups, and guess what? He's minus, what, 18 on block? Every character's launching that. That's how a down forward 2 should be. But they're giving Lee so many good shit. Like, this is amazing. Fucking amazing. This is amazing. He's got this, one of the best keep-out tools in the game. And not to mention this fucking shit. My god, dude. Fucking 1+2, man. What a ridiculous move. The range is not the greatest, but it's also not the worst either. And it's only 21 frames to impact, +3 on normal hit. Unless you go in a hitman stance and you're +6. If they block it, it's +2. And then you get to Power Crush. Or you can just trade with a jab by doing your 12 frame jab from hitman stance. And if you do that, you're more plus than your opponent, so it's your turn again, because as you saw there, that jab is +9 on hit, whereas an opponent's jab is +8, so you win that exchange. So, or you just Power Crush and then you beat out their jab. Or if they try to jab you after that, then you do this shit and you counter hit launch them. Or you do this shit and you counter hit launch them again, because that crushes jabs, right? Nothing they can do. Crushes jabs. So you're not wanting... If you block this, you're not fucking jabbing. Right? You're not doing that. Not to mention, this has a little bit of evasion built in. So if they time it... Not only like a little bit of a high crush, but it also has a bit of a back sway. So if you try to dick jab and you're just the right range away, Lee can move slightly further back and then launch your dumbass for trying to dick jab. For fucking, how dare you try to take your turn. So, what else is there that Lee has? Oh yeah, that shit. Oh! Okay, that's easy as fuck. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a Lee main. I'm just practicing this for fun, right? Okay, there we go. If you practice this long enough as a Lee main, which everybody should, if you don't have this in your repertoire as a Lee main, then you're fucking up. I don't know, the 3 must land in 3 again. Oh, it's a 3-3? Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm not trying to practice Lee's shit, but new to Tekken and thinking about learning Zafin or Alisa. Are they good characters to start out with? They're insanely broken right now and very, very easy to play. Alisa especially, so I understand the high crushing part. I misunderstood the problem he was talking. Built for punishing and poking. Yeah, and his pokes are really fucking strong right now. We should watch the main man vid while we're talking about this garbage. Sure. Fuck it. Let me just set that up real quick. I'll get that going. Uncle Pit, what's up, man? Yeah, if you drill his just frames long enough, they're not that hard. They're really not that difficult. Like, this is... I don't even play Lee, right? Like... That's nothing. I mean, you compare that shit to an electric, there's fucking night and day. And then it's just frame 442. Which this is electric. Oh, I didn't even talk about this move. Fuck. Damn. That's crazy, man. That's insane. He's got a lot of crushing tools. Counter hits. His lows are pretty fucking good. You know, he's got... If you really wanted to build some pressure, you got down back 3+4. You got down back 3 -1 for a little bit of damage. It's a safe low for Lee because it's only -12. This is launch punishable, but it gives you a whole bunch of opportunity to be, you know... You go into fucking Hitman stats. And you can do Hitman 4. He's got a 14-frame launcher from while standing. Hey, Blackheart, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Gotta do the slide quick enough. There we go. A little bit of extra damage. Oh fuck, man! We're just talking about how ridiculous Lee and Hwoarang are. I think Lee is extremely underrated, and I think Hwoarang is extremely underrated, and I think that shit needs to be talked about more. Considering how ridiculous they are. I don't think Lee is busted. Or even very strong, but I certainly think he's a lot stronger than people are saying he is. Like the community is a bit out of their fucking minds when talking about both these characters. Fuck, I don't want to be Hwoarang, I want to be Kazuya. So just going over a few things I want to talk about. His bug is useless. 0 out of 10 character. Yeah. His bug is fucking so trash. So ass. Only twice? We only get to do his Heat Smash twice in a row? That's ass. Come on, man. Oh, we are bashing Lee. I love that. Yeah, dude. A little bit. Can I apologize? I haven't been playing much Tekken due to having me advice for the past week. I haven't been playing... That's fine. Wolfsbane, what do you mean apologize for what? Enjoying yourself? Does I'm your father still play? I fucking hope so. I love that guy. He's such a great Lee player. Okay, we're gonna watch the main man video in a minute here. I just want to go over a couple of things. I also wouldn't mind doing a couple of warm-ups real quick. Because I need to get my execution down. And I fat thumb a lot of buttons in this controller. Still gotta break this controller in. Brand new. I got this new Hwoarang fight pad sent to me by one of you guys. I love you, whoever sent me this. The D-pad is way better. The buttons are a little bit too close together though. I mean, look at the size of my finger versus the size of these buttons. So I'm fat thumbing buttons all day long. And that's my finger, let alone my thumb. This bitch is a fucking annoying fat piece of shit. So I keep fat thumbing a whole bunch of buttons. But once I get used to this thing, it's going to feel great. I'm really excited because the D-pad is much, much smoother. So let's put the controller down for a bit and talk some shit. Yeah, Anna's down forward 2 is always high crushed. Even in Tekken 7, that was a thing. I'm still in blue ranks with Heihachi. Any tips you can tell me to help me improve? Well, I need to see your gameplay, my friend. Can't really, can't tell you what you're needing to improve on unless I actually watch a video of what you're doing. Thoughts on Jin as an alternate for a Kazuya main? You're gonna find yourself winning a lot more often with Jin, and find yourself requiring a lot less effort to win. And you might find that you're a shittier Tekken player after you come back to Kazuya from playing Jin because he's so much stronger, it's ridiculous. So you get away with a whole bunch of ridiculous nonsense with Jin that you just don't get away with Kazuya. For example, he's got a 15-frame tracking the sidestep left heat smash that you cannot sidestep if you block an electric, and then he goes for the heat smash. So... And it wall splats and gives you a full combo from like a quarter of the way away from the screen, a quarter stage away from the wall, is what I meant to say. So, yeah, Jin is, I fucking hate Jin. So, you know, I'm the wrong guy to ask, because I despise that character. Alright, let's check out this video. Okay, so I want to do this quick reaction. See if we can watch it at two times speed even. Or 1.5 times speed. Get past this intro. Cool. Alright guys, I'm going to react to this shit. It's fun. I want to see if I can add any notes to his video. Let's record this shit. Alright guys, so I'm going to react to this shit. I want to see if I can add any notes to the Hwoarang video at the end here, because I think it'd be a lot of fun to contribute to the discussion a little bit, because Hwoarang is a problem. He needs to be discussed more. I want to see what he has to say. I've only watched about a quarter of this video, if that. I fell asleep during it, so let's see what he has to say.
Main man Sui here, hoping you're all doing awesome as always. Sorry for not uploading for a long time. I've been, well, busy with other things, and there's a lot of holidays in Sweden, like spring, early summer, so I've taken a lot of time off. Hoping it doesn't turn in. Season 2, so the current state of Tekken, this character is absolutely insufferable to a point where I almost don't want to rematch the character. He is so awful to play against. This is a character that's always been annoying, but in this game, holy hell, we're gonna get into it in detail. And the stash was shaved. I'm gonna show you what it looked like at its peak. Very Ned Flanders.
Oh, the stash!
And thick. Really like my stash.
Damn, bro.
But I gotta say, I don't know how you stash guys do it, or those of you who have beards year long. Like, when you eat, and it gets messy and shitty, and you have food all over your stash, and you gotta clean it out all the time, how the hell do you put up with that? But also...
So, beard strat. Mine's just a little goatee, so it's not as bad. But I'm also quite careful when I eat because it's like it's a strat. Like you eat a little bit away from your beard, so the food, some of it does get stuck in your beard, but you got to, a little bit of soap and water after a meal doesn't hurt. That's usually what I do. But for the mustache part, this bitch right here, I keep it trimmed so that whenever I'm, like, if I use my regular razor that I just shave with normally, just shave right above where your lip turns color. You know what I mean? Shave that right there so that none of the bristles fall below your lip. Those fucking idiots that have the bristles falling down here just look like ass. It looks so fucking bad. And it's disgusting. You're getting your fucking mustache in your mouth all the fucking time. It's trash. No, screw that. I shave this shit all the time. Anyways, moving on to the Hwoarang shit.
I actually had no clue I could grow a stash like that. I'm 40 years old and I'd never tried.
He's 4 years old?
Natori from Finland for
oh yeah.
Erectile stick function. It broke down midstream. So thank you so much.
His controller's
What a pile
fucked
of
as
shit.
well.
I'm gonna get into it. How he has now infinite pressure, he has infinite defense, he has game-breaking lows, he's the god of lag, he abuses a bad netcode like
That's
no
true.
other character,
Yeah,
and he also has no
absolutely.
weaknesses now. They've patched it all out, and his new
Yeah,
moves
what I just
the,
fucking
range
said!
master,
What I
range
just literally said, they
So
got
what's
rid of
the
half
new
his
ways of infinite
counterplay.
pressure? This has
With the
countered
down
ever
3
since
plus
he
4
dropped
fucking
Tekken 3
trash.
In what, 98? I still remember playing, I'm 40 years old, I was there for Tekken 1, still remember when
Same.
Tekken 3 dropped, and I played
Tekken
it with
1.
friends, and everyone just immediately
Yes,
fucking
Nahato,
hated
how you
his
doing?
character, and everyone kind of saw this guy as a cheat code, the legal cheat.
No, we're looking at the
People
Hwoarang
just
video. It's
hated
more
those
interesting.
characters. And it's because they spam.
We all know that
They press
Lee
a
is
lot of
way
buttons,
stronger than
and
Lee
typically,
players like to
pressing a
say,
lot,
so
it has a
there's
lot of
no point in
weaknesses.
even
But with
commenting.
Hwoarang, holy shit, he takes spam to the next level. You gotta understand with Tekken that characters are allowed to do wildly different things. Like Xiaoyu plays her own Tekken. King, I mean, you thought you knew how throws work in this game. King, the wrestler, game-breaking throws. He
Yeah,
throws like no other
agreed.
character. Like characters are allowed in Tekken to do vastly different things and almost break the rules of the game. It's not like Street Fighter and Virtua Fighter where everyone sort of obeys by the same code and principles. In Tekken, characters do very unique things. This is a basic attack in Tekken. I press one button, right? I get a basic attack. I can also do something that is known as a string. This is a predetermined sequence of button presses. With Brian, if I press left punch, left punch quickly.
Maybe man
I get
talks like a
this.
chipmunk.
1
No,
to
I'm
1.
speeding
Or I can
the
forward
the
it.
video up so that I'm
3, 2,
not
1, 2.
just fucking
The way strings work in Tekken is that they typically
watching the
leave you at a
save.
position of
I want to get through the
disadvantage when
points
guarded.
quickly, and I
Or
want
you
to
have
give my
heroes where your
input
opponent can duck
when
and punish you
appropriate.
greatly.
Video is sped up by
Usually
1.5 times.
And usually
Obviously.
either I can get punished, my opponent can get a free hit on me, or I just lose.
I mean,
my
just
turn.
look at the speed of the
I just lose my
characters.
turn.
You don't even have
I
to.
did
Don't even
this.
worry about
Fair
main
enough,
man. Just
guarded
look at the
back, guarded
characters.
now, it's
Obviously,
working.
that's sped up.
This is
Obviously.
not how it works with Hwoarang. Hwoarang is seen as an infinity pressure character, and this is because Hwoarang, only character in the game, he can tailor-make his own strings. He can infinity string. This is because Hwoarang alternates between
And everything's
different
plus.
stances. Neutral stance, left foot forward.
Fucking
motion
everything's
switch,
plus.
Right foot forward. He also has
On
access
block.
to 2 instances of back towards the opponent, where he has unique moves from both of those. He also has right flamingo.
Yeah, you
right
can
knee is
fucking
held up, left flamingo,
back
left knee is held
3
up.
from
All of these different
fucking
stances have
back
unique
turn
attacks.
stance and get a
when he
full
does
launch.
his
And
attacks, he will
he
alternate
can
between
throw
these
from that
all
stance,
the
and it's
time
tricky, man.
to create a completely unique sequence of attacks where he can do whatever
Florida
he
man,
wants.
what's up, man?
And you saw with Brian, when I did my string, the number below there on frame advantage would go into red, -7, to indicate that, fuck, I kind of lost my turn there. I'm at a disadvantage when this is guarded. Look at the blue number now.
Yeah.
You see that?
+9, +5, +4, +4, +1, +12.
To indicate
Fuck
that
off.
Anytime my opponent guards one of
Fuck
my
off.
on block, it's heavily in Hwoarang's favor.
Oh, but Hwoarang only has a
Heavily
13-frame move
Hwoarang's
of some of its stances.
This is the
Get
infinity
fucked,
pressure that is
Hwoarang players. He's
completely
also got a
unique to
power
Hwoarang.
crush
As
and
long as he
throws,
hits
you
the opponent
dumbass.
+20, +17. As
Both
long
of
as
those
this
are
connects with the
faster than
opponent, be it
13
on hit,
frames, so
they get hit,
your
or
arguments
they
are
block
trash.
it, It's just Hwoarang's turn. Always Hwoarang's turn. Only if the attack whiffs.
Not to
misses the
mention,
opponent.
in
It's
Flamingo
not.
stance,
But even
down
that, when it
4,
becomes super
tracks
fast.
both
So this is where
sides
you
and
go,
launches
okay,
on
holy
counter
shit.
hit.
So if he starts wailing on me, like, it's a death spiral.
That
It's a
little
death
low
tornado.
that he comes in
That
and just kind of
means if I start
smacks you
swinging on
with
him,
his
defense
leg,
can't be that good, right?
that's a
Well,
counter
when
hit
you
launcher,
make
and
your
it's fucking
second
tracking to both
because
sides.
this guy has defense.
Quite
If
well,
you miss
actually.
any attack against Hwoarang, he will do this, and you go airborne.
Yeah, and there's the best whiff punisher in the
Any
entire
attack
fucking
against
game,
Hwoarang.
even over the
If you
electric,
try to
because it
press
has
into him,
insane
he
range,
doesn't parry.
0
He also
execution,
has this move,
and it's
which
only
is down forward
16
2. This is
frames to
universal,
impact.
safe
And he's
on
got
guard, safe
a
on block,
fucking
on
down
block.
forward 2,
This has more
universal
reach
down
when you
forward
think,
2.
looking at the
That's
animation.
he's always had
So if you
this,
ever try and press
but it
into
tracks
him,
to his
you can do
weak
this,
side.
and you get launched on counter hit. If you try and do lows, you
Fucking
can do
down
this,
forward
which is an
2.
orbital. This will launch you.
Standard down forward 2. Whoa, what the fuck? My computer's taking a shit.
Will jump over your low and launch you.
Okay, there we go.
This is also safe on block, meaning that if opponent guards this, you do not get punished for it. He can also do back
Yeah,
one, this
orbital.
one, he presses
Come on,
The
man.
opponent guards
Fucking
this,
computer.
you do not get punished for it. He can also do back one, this move. He
Oh,
presses
yeah.
back one, and he does a super evasive step.
Minus
to the right.
13 on block. Minus 1 on
also
hit,
not
but it
punishable.
steals. It
It's
effectively
minus
takes
15. Minus
Hwoarang's
15 is
turn
where you
back.
universally get launch, so heavy punish. So the character has
Back one, I mean, how many people have seen Hwoarang players spam the shit out of that move? That's a very classic fucking panic tool for Hwoarang players, right? Down back 4? What do you mean? I'd be really doing a lot Korean backdash against Hwoarang. Yeah, but Korean backdash in this game is not even that good anymore. They nerfed the shit out of backdashing in this game. So the original counterplay to Hwoarang was to keep the character out. Keep him out of your fucking face. And that's how you beat the guy. But with this fucking game, the backdash is significantly less than it used to be, so that is just trash. It's just not available for the counterplay at all anymore. So what are we supposed to do? Well, we're supposed to still keep the Hwoarang out, but with a shittier backdash and with a shittier sidestep. Good luck keeping this guy out with that in mind. On top of that, they gave him tools, which I'm sure Mayman will address. They gave him tools to get in on the opponent effectively, safely, in fact, in Hwoarang's favor most of the time, that require no execution, no risk to the character or the player whatsoever. You're just fucking in their face, allowed to do your pressure because you're plus, and that's the perfect opportunity for Hwoarang. He's plus in your fucking face. That's what Hwoarang wants to be. That's what he always is, right? It's ridiculous. Every time I launch back one with Jet Upper, I laugh my ass off. Good. You should. Fuck back one. What a stupid ass move. The best character to play against Hwoarang is Steve, and doing Lionheart like a Dumbo. I don't even know. I don't even know if there's a best character against this guy. He's really nuts right now. Kino, what's up, man? Congrats on Kishin. That's awesome, dude.
defense. And now we're gonna get into the game-breaking defense. This is where the character, in my opinion, now turns into a complete joke. And this was already there in season
I wonder if
1,
he's going
but
to
we're gonna
address
get
the
into
fact that he's got a
season 2 completely
17 frame
mindfuck us
wall
all
splatting
online.
heat
So
smash
I'm
that
gonna
gives
turn on
full
counter
combo.
In
And tracks
short,
to sidestep
infinite
right.
pressure character, right? Has defense, but
Or sidestep
when this
left.
guy is in heat, so this powered up heat state, you know, the new aggressive gameplay of Tekken 8, he becomes the best counter hit character in the game.
Yeah,
so
down
he
back
goes
four,
from
jab.
insane pressure, pretty dumb 50-50s, right? Strong 50-50s.
Yeah, hell
strong
sweep.
Power crush, you know, strong
Gets a full-on
like
hell
everything
sweep
in
that,
terms of aggression, right?
wall
But now he gets the
splats
best counter hitting in the game.
from a certain
Why does
range.
he have better counter hitting
Not
than a
all the
character like
time.
Ryan, who's supposed to be the king of that archetype?
same-
Let's
it's
see.
similar to
This
Kazuya's
is,
that way.
his standing right punch. This is
Oh, yeah,
10
this
frames.
shit.
This is the fastest attack in the game.
There you go.
Like a jab. When he's in heat, this is a counter hit
Yeah.
launch. This is a launch from
Because
a jab.
right flamingo gives flappy kicks, which is 8 frames,
Then
by
it's
the
wrong.
fucking way, if you
So
notice.
fastest attack in the game, right? That is +3 on block, by the way. This character turns that into a launch. So then I want to ask you guys, a character with offense like this, should he have a launching jab when he is in heat?
Fucking hell
I'm gonna do
no.
my jumping attack up 4. This is plus on block and it evades lows and is very fast at 16 frames. This is also turned into a launcher. Also note
Just
the wall travel
fucking
and note
nuts.
the damage. Forward 4, which is +8 on block.
What is that shit, dude?
Oh, +9, +10, +9. Is also turned into a counter hit launcher. Right foot forward, down foot 4, also a counter hit launcher.
8
This
frames.
move is +4, right? As we saw before. His down back 4, we're gonna really discuss this move soon. This is the best low in the game.
Yeah,
Down back 4,
I agree,
low,
actually.
counter hit launcher.
Although down
This
3
move
plus
is
4
also
gives it a run
16
for its
frames
money.
marked up, just like up 4. So these moves are as fast as it gets. Well, I mean, I showed you the jab launch, but then mid, counter hit launch, low counter hit launch. Sorry, low counter hit launch at 16 frames. The mid is +3 on block and evades lows. The low is -1 on block. This is game-breaking stuff. And again, having a jab launch, this is defense. This just adds to the character's defense. When Hwoarang is in heat state, he can do whatever he wants. in
Patch
terms of
notes
pressuring
aren't
you,
dropping
and also
yet.
you are
They're
not
probably
allowed to press
dropping
into
when
him
the
because
update
jab
comes, which
death.
is in the
Like,
title.
You die from a jab. You also die from a low. What I'm about to show you is game-breaking, and it's something that
More
Lars got in
game-breaking
season
shit.
2, but
Yeah, we
everyone
all
objected to it.
already-
He said, remove that shit. But Hwoarang is allowed to have it. I think like legacy characters who've always been in the game, they're allowed, you know, preferential treatment. Lars doesn't get to have it, Hwoarang gets to have it. Let's pretend Hwoarang never existed, right? And
Well,
then he releases in this
Funny, I kind of disagree with that a little bit, because there are certain things that legacy characters don't get access to that new characters do. For example, high crushing properties and hop kicks. Like Claudio and Shaheen get to high crush with their hop kick. Katarina got the high crush with her hop kick in Tekken 7. Josie, her hop kick was universally known for high crushing all the fucking jabs in the game. Ridiculous bullshit, right? But with the characters, the legacy characters, like take Armor King, for example, or King, their fucking hop kicks crush nothing. You know? Law, his hop kick crushes nothing. Fucking Paul, hop kicks crush nothing. So, you know, the older characters have access to some things, but I think in this instance, it's not necessarily a legacy. It's not tied to the fact that he's a legacy character. It's tied to the fact that he's fucking Hwoarang, and they don't know how to balance this bitch because his move list is too long and complicated. So balancing this guy is a nightmare, I'm sure. But when the problems are so fucking obvious, it shouldn't be that difficult. If there's only like 10 to 20 moves in the game that this guy has that are that big, that are that problematic, even less than that, I'd say, it shouldn't be that hard to balance this shit. Like down back 4 should be punishable on block, but instead in
Tekken 8, like a new character.
Down back 4, for example, I'm sure he's probably going to touch on it, but in case he doesn't, down back 4, if you block down back 4, and Hwoarang goes into right flamingo stance from down back 4, you are then not allowed to, while standing 4, punish that shit. Because you risk eating the flappy kicks. Just think about that for a minute. Almost every low in the game, every low poke in the game is universally minus 12 or more on block. That's just how Tekken is designed. That's a universal fact of this game. Now, if Hwoarang does a low poke down back 4 into flappy kicks, he beats out your while standing 4 punish by 1 frame. And you get launched. Fuck, dude. So you're forced to respect the low. The only counterplay to that low is a hard read into a parry. It's fucking ridiculous. Hey, Julian, what's up, man? Good to see you. He's probably going to talk about it, though.
Because he's so impossible.
Main man's always very thorough
I can't
with
even
his...
fathom what it must be like being new to this game and playing against Hwoarang being completely bewildered by what he's doing. It's almost an art learning to deal with that character. It's so difficult. But so, I'm going to show you a really good low in Tekken 8. This is Kazuya's down back 4.
Yeah.
It's a low poke at 20 frame startup. I'm going to turn off counter hit.
Plus 4 on hit. Pressure tool. 20 frames, though. Slow.
Advantage. It's plus 4. Still my
Very
turn.
easy to interrupt.
I can check my opponent.
Decent tracking to both sides, too.
If my opponent guards this attack, Kazuya is minus 12, right? And he eats a punish.
Yeah.
This is how lows universally work across the board in Tekken.
Exactly.
They are not like mids, and they are not like highs. Typically, highs and mids are allowed to be safe in Tekken. But lows are always punishable.
Yeah.
Always. You block this, bagoosh. Kazuya gets punished.
Yeah, mids, it's like this. Lows, always unsafe. Mids, sometimes unsafe. Very often punishable, but it's a very, I'd say, 60% of the mids in this game are punishable on block, 40% are safe. Or they might even be plus on block. And then the highs, I'd say 90% of highs in this game are either safe or plus on block, and the very small percentage, like 10% of the highs in this game, are fucking, what's it called? Unsafe. Like, for example, Kazuya down forward 1-4 is a minus 11 on block. It's a high. The second hit is a high, right? You really need a hard read on this character, which is not easy. No, exactly. That's how you beat Hwoarang. That's the counterplay. Sidestep, sidewalk left doesn't necessarily work anymore because he's got homing moves that high crush. So they've removed 2 types of counterplay. Keep out and sidewalk left. They've removed those types of counterplay from Hwoarang effectively. Now the only counterplay for him is to duck into a hard read or to sidestep in hard read. Like, it's always a fucking hard read with this bitch. Got the bits, what's up, bro? We're trashing Hwoarang right now. Pre-watched? No, I watched about a quarter of this video. I haven't gotten this far in the video, Wolfgang. So I'm from here on, I'm in uncharted territory. I don't know what he's about to say. He hasn't addressed down back 4 yet, so I'm assuming he's going to go into it now. I just use Power Crush and hope he goes through. That's like my only option versus Hwoarang. No, it's never a good option because Hwoarang's always plus. If he's plus 3 or more, which he often is, then your Power Crush is going to die. So I would stop trying to kill yourself by doing that. You're better off doing a hard read.
If it's guarded, they get punished. Hwoarang breaks this. Hwoarang's down back 4 does everything.
Okay, now he's gonna go
Note
and do
for
it.
reach, first and foremost.
Yeah.
Tons of reach, right? Decent enough damage. Also hits grounded. Also does the crucial thing of turning them around. You see how it flips
Oh,
the character
fuck,
onto his
I didn't
stomach?
know that.
It does this in Oki situations, and this means that the character
just
getting
learned
up
something.
now
I didn't realize
will
it
do
did
so with her
that.
back towards me. This is
What the fuck? So you get up back turn against the wall? If down back 4 hit, why does that even hit grounded at all? That's a great way to nerf the move. Just fucking make it so it doesn't hit grounded anymore. Why the fuck does that hit grounded? On top of that, it turns them over into the worst position they could be. The worst position for Oki that a character could possibly be in is face down, feet towards. Because you're getting up with your back towards the opponent. That's the worst position that you could be in on the ground. I didn't realize that. I had no idea, Sneharto. I didn't know that. That is fucking busted, dude. Oh my god.
super strong to have on a low. Super strong.
What the
so
fuck,
already
man?
it does all of this. Now, on block, if I choose to go into Flamingo, I'm only -1.
Yeah.
What this does is that it turns, on block, it turns this situation for my opponent into a mix-up.
Because flappy
Turns it
kicks are
into a
8
mix-up.
frames.
If he tries to punish me, which you would typically do when you block a low, I can blow him up.
Yeah.
Due to, I'm -1, but when I am in that right Flamingo, with my right knee up, I have access to my flappy kicks.
Yeah.
These are
8
frames.
fucking
startup.
frames,
-1,
dude.
and
You
a
can't
+8.
see it 'cause my
That means my
dumbass
flappy kicks
face
are
is in the
9
way.
Frames. So that will beat even my opponent doing a jab retaliation, right?
So your while standing 4 gets beat out by
this.
1 frame, essentially.
So this is the mix-up I'm talking about.
Because he's -1, then he does an 8 frame move, well 2 frames actually, he beats out by 2 frames, because while standing 4s are typically 11 frames to impact, right? If you block the -1 attack, Hwoarang then does an 8 frame attack. He's at -1, he does an 8 frame attack, that brings it up to 9 frames, so the move takes 9 frames to come out, and your while standing 4 is 11 frames fast. That's the fastest punish you can do. Besides a dick jab, you could always dick jab, but who gives a fuck? What does dick jab do? It's +6 on hit, you know? If you're +6 on hit, and you take 5 points of damage from a dick jab, where is the risk to the Hwoarang? He doesn't give a fuck if he eats 10 dick jabs. He's still gonna do more damage with like 2 or 3 landed down back 4s. Who gives a fuck? There's no risk to this move. So even dick jab is useless counterplay. So your while standing 4 gets beaten up by flappy kicks by 2
I just
frames.
blocked a low, but if I try to do my fastest while standing punish, which is while standing 4-4, this is 11 frame startup, I get blown up. I got launched. Right? So I have to wait this out, and then try and blow him up, right?
The Hwoarang players are gonna say things like, just hold your block or hold your crouch. Just keep crouching. And then what? Get launched by the fucking mid launcher that he does? Get launched by the plus fucking 4-3 string? That wall splats? That's +4 on block? Like, what is... That's a dumbass response to something like this. That's a dumb fucking ass response. Ridiculous nonsense. This type of low should not exist in Tekken. It's bad for the game. Ridiculous.
But if I wait just the double
Yeah.
flappy, he can blow me up again, right?
The last hit kills you anyways.
That
What
can
a
happen.
fucking joke.
Is he going to stop at simply flappy, so I can punish, or is he going to add the third hit? So there's a little bit of a mix-up there as well. If you try and do your 10 frame crouching jab here, you can jump over it. This is also safe on block. So
Oh, right. That,
this is
that
already
beats out Dick
brutal
Jab.
low, right, from everything I've shown you.
So
When
even
he's in
Dick
heat,
Jab
if
is
this low
not a
counter hits,
response
it's
to
still
this shit.
-1 in heat. Nothing I've shown you
Oh,
changes when he's
fucking
in
hell.
heat.
Come on, man.
When he's in
Fucking
heat, if
computer's
this low
taking
counter
a shit
hits,
right now.
it's still -1 in heat. Nothing I've shown you changes when he's in heat. It just gets the added counter hit launch property, which you can confirm quite easily by paying attention to your opponent, see if they swing, note the counter hit, and just confirm into this.
It's always the Mishima players tripping about Ling and Hwoarang. Why? Because, well, maybe that's because we're the most
With
analytical
everything
people
I've
in the
shown you,
fucking community.
add that
Well,
counter
maybe
launch
that's the
property in
reason.
heat.
Maybe
And
we're
tell-
trying to dissect this game on a molecular level that you Hwoarang players don't want to do because you're satisfied with your busted character. Tell me how us tripping out about this low is not justified. Tell me how it's not justified. It's an 8 frame fucking launcher that comes out after blocking a -1 on block low, which defies all logic in Tekken, as he demonstrated earlier. Most lows in this game are -12 on block, if not more. There are very few lows in this game that are only -10, but almost all lows are at least -12. That's the universal rule. So we're used to just reading the low, blocking it while standing for punish, or a bigger punish if he can. You're not allowed to do that in this fucking character's instance. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a Mishima or a Elite player or whoever the fuck. Like, that's the thing, man. It doesn't matter what character we play. Hwoarang is a busted mess. And honestly, fuck, let's just keep her going. I'll go into some Kazuya details in a little bit, but we'll talk about all this stupid shit in a little while.
Me, that's not the dumbest low in the game. And Hwoarang also has the low down 3-4. This is the one you see spammed all the time. If you've played against Hwoarang, anything you've seen.
Hey, PGF, what's up, man?
Just over and over, right?
Yeah, absolutely, man. He's the most insane character that Season 2 has to offer right now, besides maybe the top 5.
This low is that it also has
Oscar,
problem
Clive,
where it can be
Anna,
very tricky to punish. It can do down 3-4 into power crush.
Zafina,
and I'm gonna try to punish. If I'm even slightly late,
King. Those are the only characters I'd say are worse than Hwoarang
so
right
gonna
now.
be super fast. But if you want to launch him,
Look at that
it's so
shit.
difficult.
Fucking
So
backlash.
this is
We were
how
just
Hwoarang,
talking
even
about that
with
earlier,
lows
too.
That you block, it sort of puts you in a mix-up blender situation. And you also, of course, have a threat of a flappies here as well.
Hey, Spartan, what's up, bro?
Now, try to deal with this stuff when
Hwoarang and Lee are the most
Any
downplayed
lag,
characters
you know,
ever.
and
I'd say
you're gonna
add
drop
Kazuya
the
to
punish, you're
that,
gonna get
too.
blown up with
As a
flap,
Kazuya
you know,
main.
power crush. And then also,
It's only fair
of
to say
course,
that,
he'll
because
do a
Kazuya
backlash.
players often downplay the
So
fuck out of
this is
Kazuya.
homing, backlash. Homing, right? You see the homing trail. I can't sidestep it. It will also absorb my attacks, right? Because it's a power crush.
Yeah.
Absorbs my
Plus
attack.
on block, too, by the way.
Power crush homing. So that's very, very strong.
Bakuram looks quite balanced
gives
after the
Hwoarang a
gameplay.
3-4-4-3, right?
Quite balanced. Not worried about him at all. Looking forward to
laughing
laughing
about
him.
this attack is that if you guard this, you take a ton of chip damage. And
And is the most disgusting.
Hwoarang can be +5 on this.
She's very,
But
very
the craziest
disgusting.
thing is that if you do the right thing and duck this move, it is so difficult to punish.
Is there a weird filter
Is he
on the screen or am I having another stroke?
Well, he can get
I don't have a filter on the screen, so it should be fine.
And if you press too early, this move has 4 active frames. It's so easy to get tagged by it trying to do your punish.
Yeah.
Do you see that? Do you see that recovery? I got it. But this is me trying to do it offline, right? With no lag. Now try to punish this in an online environment where there's delay. And now we're gonna get into the real shit. How Hwoarang in Season 2 became even dumber. With Tekken 8, they sort of patched out a big weakness this character had. In terms of initiating on the opponent, say Hwoarang is standing far away. He's always been good at deterring the opponent from attacking with his strong keep out. And you know, if they missed any attack, I launch you.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
quite
this is
defensive
exactly
initially.
what I was saying earlier.
But he struggled initiating going in on the opponent because
Yes.
he used moves like this.
That's what he's reiterating everything I said before I even started this video. Like, this is a shit I've been saying for fucking months. The weakness with Hwoarang is typically fucking, you keep the Hwoarang player out, he doesn't have an effective way of getting in. Now he's got 2 homing moves that do the job for him for free with 0 proper counterplay. The mid, the only counterplay is read it and jab interrupt. The low, the only counterplay is read it and block, then get your 14 frame punish. That's the only fucking counterplay. Other than that, it's an unseeable low, and it's a risky to try to defend against somebody's attack with an attack of your own. Even a power crush is risky to throw out because it's still an aggressive form of defense. You risk potentially getting counter hit yourself into big damage, even more damage than you would have taken had you just held block or had you just gotten hit by the move. Counter hits, you get more damage taken, right? So that's why it's dangerous to try to say the counterplay to this move is to attack. Fucking dumbass. Dumbass way of supplying a defensive option. The defensive options should never be press a button. It should always be sidestep, guard, duck, backdash, whatever the fuck. Like, there is never a time where pressing a button is a good form of defense. But that's the only real way to beat out moves like Black Kite. You gotta read it and jab interrupt. Fucking stupid. Oh, but it's only +1 on block, so Hwoarang doesn't even get to take his turn. Yeah, he fucking does. He can still jab. He can still fucking jab. which puts him at +8, and then he's in his perfect spot to do shit. Not to mention, he's still in right foot forward stance, right? So he can jab into fucking his floppy kick shit. If Black Kite can set up his unblockable, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure, not unblockable, his 10-frame counter hit launcher in heat. If you Black Kite, they block it, you can then jab into his 10-frame counter hit launcher if your opponent tries to challenge you. So that +1 is pretty significant for Hwoarang in that sense. I don't understand where's the counterplay. Where is the counterplay to this fucking character, man?
Or this, and these both lose hard to sidesteps. So most Hwoarangs, they would have to keep it very tight, they would have to go in like this, the good ones at least. They would try to dash in carefully, and then commit to something like a jab.
Exactly.
Right? Well, this completely changed with Tekken 8, when they gave him right foot forward, down foot 3.
Black Kite.
Like a Cam Dragon Lash in
Stupid
Street Fighter.
bullshit.
He jumps in super far. Super far.
Can't be done on right foot forward? Okay,
If
so
he
I didn't know
makes
that.
his way in heat engager. If
He
he's
can
in
set up
heat,
10-frame counter.
This is a launcher. So as you can see, it's a launcher if I'm in heat. And it's homing, so you can't step it. And not only all of that, but it's +1 on block. Advantage towards Hwoarang. So he went from having no initiation to having whatever the fuck this is. Top tier initiation. And
So
then
it
with
doesn't set
season
up his
2,
counter hit,
this is
his
another
10-frame
sort
counter
of
launcher. I guess
counterplay
that'd be
that's
too
always
fucking
existed
good
to
if,
Hwoarang. Like,
like,
when he starts
even
swinging
for
like
this piece of
a
shit
common
character,
counter
that'd
has
be
been
too
to either
good.
backdash away, and another counterplay has to been, when he is swinging at you like this, try to step towards where his belly is facing. So, in that instance, stepping left towards the background.
This is standard Hwoarang counterplay. If he's in left foot
foot
forward stance, sidestep left. If he's in right foot forward stance, sidestep right. But then you still risk this fucking horseshit. Down 3+4, man. My God. If you try to sidestep Hwoarang left, guess what? You still run the risk of eating his down forward 2. His safe 15-frame mid launcher. So, because it tracks to sidestep left. So he has ways to beat out all of your potential counterplay. And I know that that's kind of a universal rule in this game. Option selects are kind of few and far between and don't really exist for the vast majority of characters. So there's always an option that the character has to circumvent your defense with their offense. But that doesn't mean that that's a fair and balanced concept with someone like Hwoarang. If he's always plus, and your only real counterplay, according to the Hwoarang fanbase, is to sidestep or sidewalk left, then why the fuck doesn't anybody ever talk about the fact that he's a safe down forward 2 launcher that tracks to that side? So even if you try to sidestep the appropriate way against this bitch, he still fucking gets his launcher for free. So sidestep left into block into what? More fucking flamingo pressure? Where is the fucking counterplay? He's got none. They buffed the fuck out of that Beck move. Yeah, you know what it used to be in Tekken Tag Tournament 2? That move, it used to knock down and guarantee a little mini combo. It wasn't all that strong, but you know what it was on block? -40. -40. And you could sidestep it. Now, you can't sidestep it, it's -14. Welcome to Tekken 8, bitch.
Pretty much all of that general counterplay I just described. This move has a lot of reach. So this is to tag you trying to do a backswing blow or a backdash. Note the reach of this low.
Unbelievable. Fuck that move. I cannot believe they gave him this.
So we'll catch most
Cannot
backswing
fucking
blows,
believe they
and
gave
we'll
him
catch
this.
backdashes.
This is
It will
the...
also, of course, as it's homing,
My
catch
opinion,
and
this is
towards
the
that
biggest
upper
problem
right?
with
And
Hwoarang
not
right
only
now.
that,
He
this
has
low
this
isn't even
shit.
launch punishable. It is -14.
Yeah,
So
I play
pretty much every
Kazuya.
character
Yeah, I
game,
can launch him
aside
for
a few
this. Do
characters
you
like
think
Wei Jin,
I'm
Kazuya
happy
can't
about
launch
that? No.
Or Ed. Can't launch that. Also, he got this attack.
Doesn't matter if
4-3
Kazuya
from
can
right
launch
flamingo.
him with it.
Double mid. Once you
It's-
block the first one, there's nothing you can do. You have to respect and block the second
You
one.
can only launch
He
him
ends
if you
up at
block
left
the damn
flamingo at
thing.
+4. There is no real counterplay to this. It is simply just take a guess now. A lot of people like to step right into guard, but he can of course do this move to tag you.
Yeah.
He can do.
I was saying that. Down 4, we labbed this a couple weeks ago. If you block the 4-3 from right flamingo, he's +4, which a lot of Hwoarang players will argue, actually, technically, he's only +1 because he's in left flamingo stance, and the fastest move he can do from that is a 13-frame jab. Fuck off. That doesn't matter. He's still plus in your face. And if you do anything, you run the risk of eating that jab, which then puts him in a fucking +7 or +5 on block. And if you read the jab and duck it, you can't punish the bitch because he's fucking incredibly safe. His recovery frames on that little fucking jab that's +5 on block are so fast. You cannot duck and launch punish the thing, the character, even with a perfectly timed twin pistons 13-frame launch punish from a duck. You can't fucking do it. You can if you're perfect with your inputs, but good luck. Good fucking luck. You have to read that he's going to do it. You have to acknowledge that the jab just came out. Then you got to go immediately for the twin pistons. And then even then, you risk that getting blocked. And then you're susceptible to 12 frame punish by Hwoarang, which then puts him right back into the spot he wants to be in, plus frames in your face. You're right back into the Hwoarang vortex. So is Hwoarang top 5? There's an argument to be made for sure. I think there's a good chance he might be. On top of all this shit, let's not forget, he's got a tracking to one side, 17 frame, heat smash, that wall splats for a full combo. Where is the balance? 17 frame, tracks to sidestep right. I think it's sidestep right. It might be sidestep left. I can't fucking remember. Is it? He starts with his left leg, so no, it's sidestep. Yeah, it is sidestep right. He tracks to sidestep right. You can sidestep it left, and that's it. We talking about his down forward 4 and right stance into 2 into the 2 in whatever stance. You're gonna have to be more specific there, Mr. Krabs. No, his jab. So his the 13 frame from Flamingo. He does a 13 frame jab that then puts him into +7 on hit or +5 on block. And that's got incredibly fast recovery frames on whiff, too. So even if you read the jab, you risk not being able to get your punish in time, especially if your character is a 14 or 15 frame launcher from while standing. You will almost never hit that. You have to go for a while standing 4 if you want some damage. Even Kazuya's twin pistons often get blocked after trying to twin piston his 13 frame jab from Flamingo. The other issue is from that thing is he can do 13 frame jab into kick, immediate high kick. So then you risk eating that if you try to get a punish. And then again, Hwoarang is plus frames in your face. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
The launch. Sorry, it's upward 4.
We'll go through a bit of
This one
counterplay
will
on this
also
fucking
tag
move in a little
huge
bit and
moves.
just show you the
Advantage
kind of
50%.
crap he
So
has.
these new moves,
This mid
make
is
him
insane.
back more
Down forward
problematic.
4, my god.
They also gave him a really dumb move in a 12 frame punish while standing 1-4 with a lot of reach.
Yeah.
So
What is this,
is
neutral
also-
on block?
This is mid, so you can't duck on block. Natural, right? +8
think
into
it's
right flamingo,
neutral.
he'll mix you off. But for some reason, if you guard this mid-mid sequence, not a mid-high, mid-mid, he's neutral on block. Neutral on block on a mid-mid natural.
Yep.
12 frame startup. And this, of course, puts you in
Ridiculous
another situation where you have to
horseshit.
respect with Flappy. Right? It's a mix-up. On block, it's a mix-up. So he can punish you with this, block any load, bam, bam, he'll do that, 30 damage, into +8. But even if you block it, you're put in the blender. I don't know what the weakness is supposed to be of this character anymore. Perfect offense, perfect defense, 50-50s, perfect throw game, best power crushes. He's absolutely insufferable to play against, in my opinion. I kind of hate Season 2 Hwoarang. I hope they do adjustments to him. But I hope this serves as an informative video.
Fantastic video by the main man. Obviously, everybody here knows this guy. He's brilliant content creator. I love the main man. I've never been in such a violent agreement with him before. Obviously, him and I see eye to eye on quite a few things. We're both Kazuya players. We're both very passionate about the character. We're both very passionate about Tekken. We're both content creators. He's an amazing content creator himself. Nothing but respect for this guy. Much like all the other content creators in the community, aside from one or two that I really just dislike hardcore. But I don't think I've ever watched a video from the main man where I've agreed with every single fucking point about this dude that he said in spades. Like, he's 100% correct. Did Kwis make a reaction to this? Because I would love to see that too. I want to know what his thoughts are, because nothing main man says here is wrong. He's 100% correct. His down back 4 is safe. It hits grounded, which I didn't even know until watching this video. I didn't realize it hit grounded, and it flips them over into the worst position you can possibly be in this game. Face down, feet towards. Trash position. You'd much sooner be face up, feet away, even though it's still a shitty spot to be in. If you're face up, feet away, at least you can you get up by holding back, and then you move your entire body way out of the fucking way by kind of spinning the character. And you cover a lot more distance getting up. Face down, feet towards is terrible. You're getting up with your back towards the opponent, and that move does that for the character. So, down back 4, and it's a counter hit launcher in heat. And if you block it, you get mixed up with floppy kicks, so it can potentially be a launcher on block if you try to punish it with a move that should be the viable punish, right? This is absurd. Hey, Big Red, how you doing, brother? Just reviewed this video by the main man, and I don't even know where to fucking begin with this shit. Let's switch things over to the game now. I want to go over a couple of things with Kazuya here, just to show you guys this fucking ass garbage shit. We've got oh, let's see. No. Yeah, that's the move. Actually, hold up. Oh, for fuck's sake, this controller is awesome, but I'm not used to it yet. Okay, so he's blocking now. So... look at that shit. 13 frame launcher. I got it. Fuck this character, man. Fuck this character. Look at that shit. I'm Kazuya right now, which means I have access to the fastest launcher from a while standing position in the game. Only Kazuya and Eddie have this shit. Every other character, you're looking at 14 frames or 15 frames to launch. If you're Steve, you're looking at 16 frames. There's no fucking way Steve is ever launching Hwoarang for this garbage. So, you go for while standing 4 even. You gotta fucking be so perfect with this shit. You have to know exactly that he's going for this punch. You have to, like, this dude has to be spamming this shit, and even then, you have to be so perfect with the input, and even... fuck this garbage, man. What is this trash? Guess what that punch is on block? +5. And on hit? +7. It's impossible. Like, the only way that you can launch that with Kazuya even online is if you're more on point than that. Like, if you've done copious amounts of cocaine, you've had 8 hours sleep, you've had a fucking 6 coffees in the morning, and you're just like looking at you can smell colors. That's at the point where you can maybe successfully launch punish it with twin pistons and no other move because they're all too slow. Paul's while standing 3-2 is 13 frames, but regardless, Hwoarang needs to be fixed. Yeah, it is, but again, like, so is my twin pistons, and Paul's while standing 3-2 is not a launcher, right? That was slow. Okay, come on. You gotta duck. You gotta duck. They're just good luck ever doing this. I'm offline in practice mode and I can't consistently do it. You have to duck immediately, knowing he's gonna do that, and then go for the launch. It recovers almost instantly. How is that balanced? Tell me how that's balanced. Your ability to observe and absorb minute makes Yoshimane blush. Absorb Minute makes Yoshimane blush. Well, thanks, Kentamitsu. I appreciate the positive homosexual advances, man. Thank you. Smelling colors is about where I need to break one throw. No, man, this is the problem, though, right? Like, this kind of a character shouldn't exist in this game. He's got way too much going for him now. So, I don't know. Great fucking video by the main man, though. I gotta say, fucking awesome video. He killed it. He absolutely killed it. Dissected this character. Said everything that he needed to say. Said everything I was gonna say. I want to contribute a bit more to this shit. Like, so just backlash, for example. When you're, what is the, so let's see if I can punish this properly, right? This is the best punish if you see a backlash come out. Oh, went for the throw too early there, but yeah. You can always punish this with a throw, just so you guys know. Crouch, do your standard throw, and you will always punish the backlash. Well, not always, I guess. Fuck, even that's too slow. But yeah, you can definitely get a decent punish with this. But try your while standing 4 here. Yeah, punish. Try the while standing 4. You'll nail it sometimes, but then even if you're a little bit too fast, like Main Man was saying, you got a 4 frame active hitbox window. So you run the risk of getting smoked when you're just trying to get the punish out as fast as you can, right? Now try twin pistons. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, by the way, it's plus on block and does chip damage, too. What a great move. Plus 4 on block does chip damage. Look at that chip damage, too. That's not insignificant. Jesus, man. Can Kazuya crouch dash? Yeah? Why? What do you mean? Can Kaz crouch dash? Could you just get a hell sweep? From what? What do you mean? Hell sweep is way too slow, bro. Hell sweep is 16 frames to impact, not including the inputs. You have to do the full input first, right? Forward neutral, down forward 4, which means this is going to be at least 18 frames to come out. This hell sweep is always at least 18 frames, because you can't buffer the inputs, right? So it needs to be at least 18, if not more. So usually it's 19 or 20. So it's a slow fucking move. So the best form of counterplay with this piece of shit is to throw him after you've ducked the what's it called, the backlash. So yeah, you've lost matches trying to punish that. So has everybody. Trust me, it is fucking ridiculous, man. Absolutely nuts. So Hwoarang is a problem. It needs to be discussed more. We need to put this dude on the map so people understand where the problem is with this guy. I can't believe we're getting this patch today. I'm so nervous that he's not going to have any issues. Or any issues resolved, I should say. So, here we find, like, I guess we'll find out later. But, I saw Backlash was 27 frames, so I was curious if Hell Sweep was an option. No, never. No. You have to know that he's going to go for it, and you have to beat him out with your Hell Sweep. Like that. Even then, Hell Sweep doesn't crush anything, right? So I went for the Hell. You saw how the Hell Sweep was coming out there, but the backlash still hit me. It's because Hell Sweep doesn't crush. It looks like it does, because you can see Kazuya's head going lower in the screen there, right? But I'm effectively still standing up. You can still hit me with high attacks in this scenario. So, can we talk about his Oki? Yeah, can't he hit you with back 3? Doesn't that hit grounded? Yeah, it hits grounded. So he's got insane Oki. This shit flips you over into face down, head towards, feet away. So you can just he can just do this all day. Flip you over all day. So again, and he can do forward 3, which is also hits grounded. So the fact that down back 4 hits grounded at all and flips you over is nonsense. Why is that a thing? That should not exist. He already has incredible Oki tools with back 3 and forward 3. Why the fuck does he have down back 4 that flips you over? I got Jin and Kazuya at Bushin, so you can learn to love them both. You said that yesterday, Famous. Congrats. You don't need to repeat every time you're in the room, dude. It's fucking nonsense, man. I can't. Like, I just... Oh, yeah, by the way, Main Man didn't address this, but Hwoarang has a perfect throw game on top of that. One other issue I have with Hwoarang. We're gonna go over a couple of things real quick. Fuck off, man. Okay, there's that. And then there's this. Where's the fucking yeah. That is what you just saw there is a fucking homing throw that is only broken with 2. So it's a command throw. Now I'm mashing 1 here, right? Usually when you see a homing trail like that, I'm gonna mash 1. You see a homing trail with throws? Typically you can break them with either input, right? 1 or 2, because a standard throw, like what I have with Kazuya here, if I just do my throw, it's got the same type of thing, it's got a homing trail, you know, looks the same, right? But because his is a command throw, I have to break it with 2, and it's a homing throw. Command throws are no longer homing unless you're fucking king, but for some reason, Hwoarang, who has a perfect throw game, has access to a homing 2 input command throw. He's also got access to his 1 throw that we already showed you guys a minute ago. This move. This is not a homing move, but it adds to his perfect throw game, and then he's got multiple 1+2 throws, including multiple of them out of stance. So he's got a perfect throw game, Hwoarang does. And one command throw he does is a homing throw. Which, that's not supposed to be in the game. Paul has one as well, which I think is fucking stupid. No character should have a fucking homing command throw, not even King. Not even fucking King. So, ridiculous. I don't even know what to add more to this concept, to this bullshit, but the fact that we discussed everything the main man just talked about, we discussed everything I just talked about with the lack of punishment abilities, the perfect throw game, one of his command throws being a homing move. This is insane. So, I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. What they thought was acceptable with Hwoarang is now all the characters that are just absurdly disgusting right now. Anna, Asuka, Clive, King, fucking Zafina, and Hwoarang. These are unacceptable characters. They should not be in the game in this way. Ridiculous garbage. I can't fucking believe this. Okay. I'm gonna call it there with the reaction. Thanks for the awesome video, main man. It was a blast responding. Gonna stop the recording here. Okay, and so yeah, no, I'm not recording anymore, but I'm still streaming, and I gotta take a quick bathroom break. But fuck this character. Be right back, guys. Give me a sec.
I choose a winning side, I've heard you say. Observing closely, I know more than you think I may. Gamble with human lives as you're playing chips. You think they don't realize only garbage leaves your lips. Lying through your teeth, I can't stand to bear it. You say eccentric, but I call it brain dead. Justify true belief means that I know it's so. The evidence shows you've no sense of honor, you've no sense of pride. Filthy marauder, I question if you're dead inside. Sins of the Father reflected in your we've both got one less friend on earth. It seems we both worn out our worst door. You're nothing to me anymore. Now that I realize it, I have finally decided we should go our separate ways unless you wanna test me. I'm not debating, I'm just deliberating. All of your hating feels so debilitating. Not knowing everything must be humiliating. You have called me doo-doo, the real you. Lying through your teeth, I can't stand to bear it. You say eccentric, but I call it brain dead. Justified true belief means that I know it's so. The evidence shows you got nowhere to go. I choose a winning side, I've heard you say. Observing closely, I know more than you think I may. Gamble with human lives as you're playing chips. You think they don't realize only garbage leaves your lips. Lying through your teeth, I can't stand to bear it. You say eccentric, but I call it brain dead. Justified true belief means that I know it's so. The evidence shows you've no sense of honor, you've no sense of pride. Filthy marauder, I question if you're dead inside. Sins of the father reflected in your eyes. You put the blame on others, somehow you stay satisfied. Lying through your teeth, I can't stand to bear it. You say eccentric, but I call it brain dead. Justified true belief means that I know it's so. The evidence shows you've got nowhere to go. I guess we've both got one less friend on earth. It seems we both worn out our worst door. You're nothing to me anymore. Now that I realize it, I have finally decided we should go our separate ways unless you wanna test me. reflected in your eyes. You put the blame on others. Somehow you stay satisfied. Lying through your teeth, I can't stand to bear it. You say eccentric, but I call it brain dead. Justify true belief means that I know it's so. The evidence shows you've got nowhere to go. I guess we've both got one less friend on earth. It seems we both worn out our worst door. You're nothing to me anymore. Now that I realize it, I have finally decided we should go our separate ways unless you wanna test me. I'm not debating, I'm just deliberating. All of your hating feels so debilitating. Not knowing everything must be humiliating. You have called me doo-doo, the real you. Lying through your teeth, I can't stand to bear it. You say eccentric, but I call it brain dead. Justify true belief means that I know it's so. The evidence shows you got nowhere to go. I choose a winning side, I've heard you say. Observing closely, I know more than you think I may. Gamble with human lives as you're playing chips. You think they don't realize only garbage leaves your lips. Lying through you.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Jesus fuck. Ugh. Still getting over that fucking Hwoarang video. Main man nailed it with that shit, man. I gotta say, like, I mean, he's always very thorough with his analysis, and he always knows exactly what he's talking about because he's dissecting the character and he's validating his arguments by demonstrating on screen in front of you every single point he's making. He's not just talking out his ass like so many other fucking Twitter warriors and Discord idiots and all this shit. Yeah, fucking unreal. Hey, Mohammed, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Liar, how you doing, brother? God damn. I gotta say, though, that was a great video. Makes you think. It makes you wonder what the hell they were thinking when all these things are so... we didn't even talk about his heat smash. We didn't even talk about his heat smash. Well, I think I brought it up in the video, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Let's do some Devil Jin warm-ups.
Get ready for the next battle.
man. Yeah, how's the health these days, Mohammed? I hope you're alright, brother. Hope everyone is doing better than I am. Are you all good, man? What's going on? No, not really, just feeling all there. Just really not feeling all there, man. Are you, like, health-wise? Hey, Narcissist, what's up, man? Ready for Tekken to be 105% fixed next patch? Oh, heck no. I want it to be exactly how it is. I want to be a Hwoarang main. God, I can't thumb today. My thumbs are trash. Wow. Can't press that down button. There we go. I think rage arts are going to be a lot more than -20, to be honest. From the looks of it, you were able to punish a rage art with another rage art, so looks like we're looking at like -30. Did Kazuya ranked yesterday and I'm super ranked. Rust wasn't annoyed, but not a pleasant experience. However, my health is declining. Feel like a bum, man. Oh, brother, I'm sorry to hear. Jesus. Maybe Tekken is kicking your ass physically and your health is declining because this game is... I'm not even meaning that as a joke. Like, I'm dead serious. This game is in such a horrible state that the people that play this game consistently to try to, as like either their main hobby or their job or something they're super passionate about or whatever the fuck, are not in a very good, pleasant mental state right now because of how awful it is. That could be the reason. I hope you're alright, man. I grabbed this thumb sleeve from Amazon for $3 and QCF input just glides on D-pad now. Maybe I should invest in that. Because I'm, my thumbs are fucking fat bitches. I mean, this is a brand new controller. My go-to staple for Devilgen combos? This shit right here. Fucking landed. That's my staple right there, and then what else do we do? We got the heat ship. That's my staple for this Hell Sweep combo. Normal Hell Sweep combo is this shit. Can't fucking do anything today. That's a staple for the Hell Sweep, and then for the While Standing 2. Well. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. This controller is hard to get used to. Ah. Fuck. There, that's the fucking while standing 2 staple. Unless you want to do like heat shit. Fuck off, man. Then you do that shit, but yeah, that's pretty much my go-to right there, I guess. If you want a higher damaging combo for the electric, the one I go for is, this is not optimal shit, by the way. I'm not a Devil-Jin main, right? So, he's my third character that I fuck around with. But this is the heat combo I do, not bad. Ah. I hate this game. Oh my god! I keep fat thumbing shit like that. Why do I gotta remove my fucking finger from this part of the D-pad. Keep pressing buttons that I don't mean to press. This is... Oh. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of fucking training with this shit. This is a very difficult controller to play with my big-ass thumbs, man. Good thing I'm not playing ranked for a while, because having to build up the muscle memory for this shit is it's gonna take a lot of work. Ah. And you do this, and then this. No! There we fucking go. Finally, 92 damage, and I don't even think that's optimal. I feel like Devil-Jin is the hardest execution among all the Mishimas. I mean, they all have hard execution. Devil-Jin's while standing 3 loops are tricky. Kazuya's perfect electric is insanely hard. Heihachi, I mean, he's got some hard stuff in there too, like forward 1+2 into Demon Paw is tricky to land. They've all got very difficult stuff. Reina, I don't even know what Reina has. Watch Mainman's latest video on Lee and Devil-Jin.
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, fuck. Thanks for the sub, Nox. Much appreciated, bro. Much love. Thank you very much. It agrees with all my points that I told you last time when you spazzed out on me for no reason regarding Devil-Jin. I did watch that video, and I disagree. I don't think Devil-Jin is the weakest Mishima. I didn't spazz out on you for no reason. What do you mean for no reason? Every time you come into the chat, the first thing you fucking say, Savvy, is you're bitching about Devil-Jin. Every single time. It gets tiresome, dude. That's why I spazzed out on you for no reason. It's because that's like the 4th time you've come into the chat and you've said nothing until you enter the chat with Devil-Jin sucks. Buff Devil-Jin. That's why I gave you shit. And now you're spamming. Now you fucking said the same thing twice. Noxgas, I hope the day is great for you too, man. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Yeah, I'm done with you, dude. I'm fucking done. Sorry. You're too fucking stupid to be in this chat. I'm sorry. You gotta leave. So, Savvy, you're banned. Tired of your fucking moronic dumb shit. Nobody else comes in here and does nothing but bitch about the character. On top of that, you're fucking telling me what to do. On top of that, you're fucking spamming the same message twice with barely any different, like, there's like 3 or 4 messages in between your comment. You fucking dumbass. I can tell you why you're struggling with Devilgen right now. It's because you're stupid. You don't understand the fucking game. God damn. Yeah, I did it myself, because fuck that. I'm tired of that shit. Every fucking time he comes in the chat, it's always,
Oh, Devilgen sucks. Watch the video because he agrees with me and my points were correct. And you spazzed on me for no fucking reason.
no fucking reason? You dumbass. I let you bitch about Devilgen 3 fucking times before you come in here for a 4th time, and all you ever do is bitch, moan, and complain about Devilgen in my fucking chat. Why my chat? Go fucking do that in your own stream, you dumb fuck. God damn. What rank was he? I think Tekken King? That's what he says anyways. Fucking scrub. No wonder you're not Tekken Emperor yet. All you fucking do is bitch about the character. You don't fucking ever take the time to understand why it is you're struggling. Fucking idiot, man. Like, I got no patience for that type of shit, man. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I do. I was very patient with Savvy. Very patient with you. You've come into my chat 4 or 5 times now, and every single time you fucking come in here and you're just immediately on the fucking buff Devilgen hammer, and it's exhausting. So, get fucked. Go find a different stream to harass with your dumbass opinions. Just because main man thinks something about a character doesn't mean that I have to agree with it. Yes, Devilgen is very weak this season, but I don't think he's the weakest Mishima. There's still a lot more testing to be done. That opinion can be changed on a fucking dime. You also understand that he said something about Lee in the beginning, that Lee is trash, and now he's gone back on that. He can go back on Devilgen as well. So saying an opinion doesn't mean it's solidified in fucking stone. You know? Like, it's amazing what people will do just to fucking try to make their point stronger. The desperation. For what? Why? What does that do? Oh, my bad. Sorry, bro. Let me fucking get on that. I will go right to my lab and fucking immediately buff Devilgen for you because I have the ability to do that. Yes, I can totally fucking do that. That's why my stream is the place to bitch about your fucking character. Idiot. God damn. How dumb do you have to fucking be? Unfucking real. I gotta get used to this controller in quick match and get my ass kicked a few times. Because I am not... I'm not fucking... I gotta get used to this D-pad, I gotta get used to everything. Skate King. It says in the fucking title, bro. Seriously, just read the title, man. Fucking instant move Devilgen has in Heat? Which instant move? What do you mean? Oh, the Heat Smash? Yeah, it's very linear, though. You can sidestep that quite easily. Eli Black, what's up, man? Who's getting spanked right now? That Savvy bitch. He comes into the fucking chat every time and just trashes Devil Jin, and that's the only contribution he makes. He tries to get into an argument with the chat or with me, specifically me, and all he ever does is talk about how shitty Devil Jin is. He never has anything else to say. So I'm sorry, dude, but you're just not welcome here anymore. You're too stupid. You need to develop more of a brain. Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Come on, bro. You can't be doing that.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, forward button doesn't seem to work. Oh, god damn it! Whoa, nice duck! That was sick!
Round 3.
If you have fat fingers, I don't know if I recommend this controller, to be honest. It's a decent controller, but I don't know about fat fingers. I got fat thumbs myself, and I'm having a hard time. Keep pressing buttons I'm not meaning to, so I don't know if I should use this controller. It's just, oh, I'm trying to sidestep, bitch, come on. Okay, anyways.
Round 4. Fight.
What is this shit? I'm breaking these fucking rolls. Nice. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get used to this one, that's for sure. This is very, very tricky to play with. But I feel like once I do get used to it, I'll be better for it. It seems like it'll be a better controller in the long run. Oh, what the fuck was that? No, I'm using a Hwoarang fight pad, and the buttons are very close together. Makes it very difficult to play with. Nice wave. grab there because I just... The up button presses up forward for me when I press that shit. Yeah, we can see you, Muhammad. Oh my god. That's very good. Is there a single homing plus on block move in any game besides 8? I have to think about that one. Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
Man, he's just killing himself. I don't understand what the 1+2 constant spam is. What is this shit? I can't demon paw on this controller. I can't. Ah!
This is what I call fun.
We're gonna read the patch notes live. Yeah, I mean, if they show up before the stream ends, sure, I'd love to. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck off, really.
Round 4. Fight. It's over.
Nice. Hey, Don Pedro, what's up, man?
Get ready for the next battle.
My fucking finger. My pointer finger on my left hand keeps pressing the L1 and L2 buttons by accident, and it's just thrown every time I... Oh my god! Fat thumbing the R1 button is so annoying! I don't know why when I go up 1 plus 2 gives me up forward 1 plus 2. Fuck. I'm fat thumbing these buttons too much, man. This is crazy. It's so hard to use this controller. I have to get used to this. Oh no. Ugh. Hey, Lo-Fi, what's up, man? How to go do electrics on controller so well? That boy Slippy. You think those are good electrics? Man, if I played my other controllers, you'd be shocked. This fucking thing is hard to use, man. I feel like it's definitely gonna benefit me to learn how to use this thing and correctly, you know, stop pressing these buttons with my finger by accident whenever I'm trying to wave dash. That's very difficult to do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling to try to input my wave dashes and electrics.
For the next battle.
That's the first time that's crashed for me, I gotta say. First time in a long time, anyways. I haven't seen it crash in quite a while.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, it's a Hori fight pad. R1 is... You see where the R1 button is? R1 and R2? Right beside the triangle. Those two buttons, those buttons there are R3 and L3. And then we have these ones here are L2 and L1 and L2. So, very, very confusing outlay. So I had to program the buttons to match with how I like to typically play. So what my R1 button is now an L1 button. So I had to switch the L1 input, which used to be both punches, to the R1 input, which is both kicks for me. So... D-pad is, in some ways, it's a lot nicer, but in others, it's very, very finicky, so it's definitely gonna take some getting used to. That's the Hori fight pad. Hey, Cameron, what's up, man?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Don Pedro, that fucking... Can someone please tell people when they ask me what controller I'm using, what I'm using? Because I am so exhausted responding to the same question 50,000 times. No offense to anybody who's asking that question. I'm not trying to be a dick, but when I get it asked by one person and then literally 5 seconds later somebody else comes in and asks the same fucking question, it's very exhausting. I wasn't even pressing anything, I just blocked low. What? Oh, wow, I'm blocking that. Okay. Devil Jim.
Round 4. Fight.
Ah, gotta break that shit, dude. Oh, outstanding 2! I fucking hit the R2 button! This guy's fucking ridiculous. No! Down forward 1! You fucking idiot! Oh! No! God damn it! I did down forward 1 plus 2 because I fat thumbed the triangle. God, this fucking controller is ridiculous. The buttons are so close together. You risk fat thumbing so much shit. Down forward 1, man. What the fuck was that rage art? Hey, Small World, what's up, man? Why am I not ducking that? Wow.
Round 4. Fight.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
This guy's fucking... What are you doing, man? You're not even breaking my throws! What the fuck is this trash, dude? I don't get it, man. Yoshi players.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, actually, the Tekken King? Yeah, I already did that. Completely by accident the other day. I was just fucking around trying to get my Heihachi more consistent than he is. Man, I gotta get used to this shit. Thanks, bro, yeah. Heihachi and Kazuya, both Tekken King. I'll shoot for Tekken God with Kazuya next.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'll get Devil Jin and Tekken King, maybe, once I'm used to this controller.
Round
And I got 2 guys there, and then Kazuya needs to get up in the ranks. Oh, nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice punish.
Fight. Final round. Fight.
Did he just mash at -6? Wow. He mashed at -6 and it worked. But I mean, it's cans. Of course you can mash at -6 with cans. That's just the fucking typical Asuka scrub bullshit. And he runs away like a bitch. Yeah, of
Get
course.
ready for the next battle.
I fucking hate Asuka players and their dumbass idiot garbage. Tibetano won the entire tournament? I didn't realize that. I had to shut it off after I saw him beat Young Ding. That was just too pathetic for me. I couldn't stand that shit. He fucking won with Rage Art. Like, I can't believe it, man. That against Young Ding, one of the best players on the planet. No question about it. That's insane that he won. I can't believe that. He's a great player, but should he have won the tournament with all those crazy players involved?
Get ready for the next battle.
His character did a lot for him there. She's the only one with a safe rage art that you don't have to worry about ever getting punished.
Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is trash.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, it's supposed to be a 1-2. Ugh. Hey, Chad, what's up, brother? Thanks for the raid, man. Oh, shit. Much love, brother. Thanks for the raid. Seriously, everybody go follow Chad. He's a fucking awesome guy. Love that guy. Good luck on the grind. Thanks, man. I'm just playing quick match. Getting used to this brand new controller, so I gotta break it in still. Oh, what was that? Jesus Christ. Wow, what random parries. Oh, fucking bad punish. Bad punish.
Round 2. Fight.
Thanks for shouting out Chad there, Alonzo. Much love, man. Nice counter there. Did you just go for a fucking... Still using the Hwoarang? Yeah, I gotta get used to this shit. He loves to sidestep after that. You're -7, bro. You can't sidestep that shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck your internet.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
No, I'm not technologically inclined enough to know anything about that, Kantamitsu, so I won't be doing that anytime soon. I have no idea what that entails.
Get ready for the next battle.
How'd that whack tournament have so many viewers? I don't know, man. It's pretty upsetting, though. Horrible end. A lot of players got fucked over by the state of the game. Asuka, for example, completely absurd character. Oh, nice jab. Of course.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice punish. Of course. Oh, come on! Sidestepping doesn't work.
Round 3. Fight.
You're supposed to be able to step that to both directions. No, down forward 1-2, man. That was down forward 1+2. I'm dead. That sucks. fat thumb the rage art again. I wish that input would be gone. They need to get rid of that shit. Make rage art a one-button input and then have it be assigned to a button on the controller, and make it so that the down forward 1+2 thing is no longer in effect. Nice duck. Of course, because Heat Smash has to hit grounded.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3.
Jesus fuck.
Fight. Fight.
Oh. No counterplay to that. You delay it a little bit, tiniest delay ever, you just die because, or if they delay it a little bit, you die because you cannot step that Heat Smash.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Mohammed, best of luck, brother. Hope you feel better. Sorry that you're not feeling too well still, man. I hope that Tekken doesn't get you down, man. I know it's very good at doing that right now with all this bullshit like what you just saw on screen. But get some rest, man. And much love as always, dude. Counterplay, sidestep perfectly. Move, R1. Yeah, I know, right? So fucking sick. What a wonderful and super balanced game, everybody. Why don't you do while standing 3 instead of chain? Because my brain keeps doing the wrong thing. I know while standing 3 is the correct thing to do. But also this controller is very difficult to handle. I don't understand how to use it properly yet. So I keep fat thumbing things. I keep getting misinputs on my diagonal inputs. I keep fucking up the crouch dashes. So yeah, there's a lot of problems right now. Nice electric. Best of luck, Mohammed. Be safe, man.
Fight.
Oh wow, I pressed. Oh! I crouch dashed and then tried to cancel it.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, what? Nice. Nice spacing suck there.
Final round. Fight.
Nice. Three frames of rollback. It's pretty ass. It's only Wi-Fi players today. That's all I'm getting. It's really sad. And he just got a misinput too. You know that wasn't a rage art. You know he fucking did the patricide there. But because this stupid fucking input still exists, they haven't patched it yet. It's ridiculous, man.
Round 2. Fight.
That's minus 10 only.
Round 3. Fight.
I keep doing that. Oh no! It's fat thumb going L2 button. See, people that do fucking sidestep 4-1, you gotta cut that out. You're just killing yourself. For no reason. It's not a good move to throw it in the neutral.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Wow, good shit.
Round three. Fight.
Super hard to fight on Wi-Fi. It's ridiculous.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, that was ass. Oh, I keep fat thumbing that shit. My God.
Round two. Fight.
Ah, fuck off.
Round three. Fight.
If I stop fat thumbing inputs with this new controller, I'd probably be able to get a lot more shit done than I normally can against this guy.
Round 2. Fight.
He doesn't ever launch that. I guess you can't armor through that with the back 2+4 parry, even though it's only 3 range to activate. That's really annoying. I wish you could parry that.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh man, I was actually gonna start
Get ready for
trying
the
there
next
on the
battle.
next match. That sucks. Decent Kazuya. Yeah, it's really difficult to wave dash on this thing.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I didn't realize I was gonna kill. That's fucked up.
Fight.
Yeah, I gotta get used to Devil Jin and this controller.
Fight.
Nice sidestep, dude.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3.
Pretty much just the Mishimas.
Fight.
I don't really like any other characters.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice. Really, I just play Kazuya and Heihachi. I'm really not a Devil Jin player anymore because of how much they've changed him now. So he's not really Devil Jin anymore. So I'm just testing him right now to see what he's like. I really don't like his design in this season. He's very much not himself. That's so fucking dumb.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, they've given him Morning Crow, and Morning Crow is a big part of his move list, so that's changed a lot about Devil Jin. It's really not that fun anymore. Morning Crow is too much. All it fucking is. Like, that's all he is anymore. It's just fucking Morning Crow, the character. It's just not. He's not Devil Jin anymore. Sure, the chat can explain it as well, because I'm trying to not get my ass kicked. Fucking unbelievable. Not what I wanted. The amount of fat thumbing I'm doing compared to my old controllers is twice as much.
Round
Ugh,
4.
please no more fat thumbing.
Fight.
It's really annoying. Keep dying to shit. Fuck, dude, no, man! That's so dumb! Just over an hour to the patch.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Crazy shit, man. You guys got a solid Dragunov. But I'm fighting him, the controller, and my fucking lack of Devil Jin knowledge. So this is Very uphill battle for me, but still, I'm doing pretty good. Damn it, that. Yeah, I should use more back 1+2, you're right. It's a great move. Just fucking around.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah, fuck off, man. Where's the hell sweep?
Round 4. Fight.
What? Damn it.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, nice. Oh, fuck off. I ducked and launched that, but I was too quick with my input. Damn it. Fuck off, man. Fuck that. Fucking horseshit. Oh my god. Garbage. I ducked and launched that. Fucking connection shit. That was so stupid.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Come on. Ugh.
Round 4. Fight. Final round.
What's going on in chat? Are you guys being bitches to each other? Trying to monitor chat and not fuck up with my controller and remember Devilgen shit and fight this guy with an annoying ass character. Fuck off, dude. Come on. That's trash. Oh, thanks, babe. Okay, well, if Cammy's watching, then I can actually fight this guy properly, because this is annoying. This character is so stupid. Man, Devilgen. Oh, God. Ridiculous. Yeah, Dragunov, man, what a stupid character. How much damage does he need to do? So sidestepping just doesn't matter. No sidestepping allowed.
Round 3. Fight.
Fuck! This controller is killing me, man. Why did they give him that stupid 12-frame shoulder? Because they don't know how to balance characters in this game.
Round 1.
I hate Dragunov. God damn it, man. Such a stupid bitch character. Fucking hell, dude. This thing is... I can't believe how many fucking misinputs I've got today.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Horse. Ugh.
Round 4. Fight.
And and impossible to drop these fucking combos, dude. You just will never drop a combo. It's so easy to play.
Final round.
Fucking hell, dude. Every single time he gets a launch, it's a guaranteed combo. My God. Man, this guy sucks.
I choose a winning side, I've heard you say. Observing closely, I know more than you think I may. Gamble with human lives as you're playing chips. You think they don't realize only garbage leaves your lips. Eating through your teeth, I can't stand to bear it. You say eccentric, but I call it brain. seems we both worn out our worst. The door. You're nothing to me anymore. Now that I realize it, I have finally decided we should go our separate ways unless you wanna test me. I'm not debating, I'm just deliberating all of your hating. Feels so debilitating, not knowing everything must be humiliating. You have called me doo-doo, lying through your teeth. I can't stand to bear it. You say eccentric, but I call it brain dead. Justify true belief means that I know it's so. The evidence shows you got nowhere to go.
Man, Professor Berg, cheap ass bitch. God damn, dude. Nah. It's fine, man. Dragonov's fine. I just keep getting misinputs with my new controller, so I'm trying to break that shit in. Plus, I don't really know Devilgen that well anymore because of what they've done to him. So, you only fought me at about my 10% capacity, so.
Get ready for the next battle.
It is really annoying that every time you launch with Dragonov, it's like guaranteed. You're always going to land the combo. He's so fucking easy to use. My God. He's just a nothing character. He's so fucking easy.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Nice duck. Nobody's been ducking that. Of course, a Brian player ducks it. Brian players are always so good. Of course. Fuck.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, this guy's great. Punishes everything.
Fight.
Ah, keep fat thumbing shit. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this character. I don't like Devilgen. Fucking hate his design now. He's so fucking ass to play. He just doesn't feel like Devilgen anymore. I probably should just drop him. I really don't like playing him at all. Oh my god! Fuck this shit! What a stupid character, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, of course he finished it. Oh, unbelievable. Man, this fucking character sucks.
Fight. Final round. Fight.
I stuck.
You win. Get ready for the next
I hate
battle.
this. I don't like Devilgen. I just don't like them. What do they fucking do to him?
Get ready for the next battle.
Holy fuck, you guys. Just read the fucking title. My god. How many fucking people come in here asking when the fucking patch is when it literally says it in the fucking title? Unbelievable. Nice step. It's gonna take 6 hours. It literally says it in the game, guys. You can just go to the main menu of the video game itself and fucking see in that section there. My god. Well, people are not that scary in real life. Well, then feel free to come to Evo and say that shit to my face then, buddy. Fat thumb the fucking wrong button. Yeah, mods, can you please do your thing? I would appreciate it. Why do I keep fat thumbing that shit? As soon as somebody makes a comment like that, they don't get to chat in this room anymore, so please just ban their fucking ass. Dumb fucking morons like that don't deserve to talk in any chat room. Why is he still... Come on, guys. Can we fucking have one of you do something? Jesus, fuck. Come on. Little bitch is in this fucking room being a keyboard warrior, doing stupid shit, and you guys are just letting him talk? Yeah, babe, can you ban Hev 7 Asan Tank? He's a fucking stupid bitch. Don't time him out, just ban him. Nice punish. Thanks, babe. Fucking moron.
Round 3. Fight.
God damn, man. So fucking annoying dealing with this shit. I love this fucking character. guys. It's all good. I just don't like when people come into this fucking room and talk like a complete and total dumbass just to get a rise out of me. I know that's the reason for it. Hey, Soul Child, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Oh, this guy likes to whiff shit. 2 ruined characters on screen. Very, very well assessed. Very true. Both these guys are fucking shells of what they used to be. I don't think after today's stream, I think I'm gonna drop Devil Jin. I really don't like how he plays, unless they fix it. Pick up Yoshi? Yeah, right. God, counter hit fucking high crushing low that is only minus 12 on block. Counter hit launching, unbelievable. Plus on hit. I'm an idiot. What did they do to Devil Jin? They made him a fucking stance-heavy character with Morning Crow bullshit. It's just not... It's so fucking dumb. Hey Silver, was geht, mein Freund? Wie geht's? Oh, nice whip punish, I guess. Nice. Can't fucking sidestep in that scenario. Damn, that sucks. You can't sidestep that move left in that scenario because the wall's there. Fuck! No! Fat thumbing bullshit! Ah! God damn it, dude! I keep fucking fat thumbing the heat smash shit! I ducked into while standing 2 and it fucking heat burst! Fuck, this goddamn controller's buttons are so fucking sensitive! I can't do anything without being extremely precise with my inputs.
Round 2. Fight.
Again, I can't sidestep that shit left. Tried to sidestep that left, but I fucked up.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh fuck. No, it is the controller, dude, because these look how fucking close together these buttons are. They're so close together. You touch the side of them and they fucking... God damn, it's so insanely, ridiculously precise you have to be.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice punish. I sidestep the first hit and I can't punish it? Fucking hell, dude.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Wall splatting. fucking heat smash from stance. Unbelievable. At +9. What a fucking joke, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
If they don't remove that fucking change, wall splatting heat smashes, and stance, heat burst, heat smash, accessibility, then I'm done with this game. If this patch doesn't address those things, I'm done. I'm not playing this game and I'm not streaming it anymore. I'm done. This is a fucking terrible design. It's horrible. Wall splatting heat smashes that give full combos, and heat burst and heat smash out of fucking stance. No. Revert that shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
They probably will.
Round 1.
Double down on it, I mean.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, wow. The patch notes still aren't out yet? This is ridiculous, man.
Round 1. Fight.
What? Jesus. Oh, fuck, man. Wall splatting homing move with that much range? What the fuck?
Fight.
Unreal, man. You don't have to fucking do anything.
Fight. Round 4. Fight.
I broke that. Man, I fucking broke that. Of course it's a fucking launching fucking throw. My god, man. What is this shit?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3.
Ugh.
Fight.
Homing plus on block mid. Fuck, man. Nothing you can do. You can try sidestepping right just to beat out her options, but then she doesn't have to attack after. She can just delay shit. So you just don't get your turn at all. Fucking ridiculous, man.
Round 1.
Homing plus 4 on block mid. Nothing you can do.
Round 2. Fight.
No! Fucking while standing 2, you stupid bitch! I fat them the fucking thing again! Oh! God damn it! This fucking controller sucks, man! I don't like this fucking thing at all! God, every fucking time I do a while standing 2, I fat thumb my R1, which is... God damn it, man.
Round 4. Fight.
Dude, you can't step that, you can't duck it. Like, what is this fucking trash, man? They really do need to make controllers for bigger hands. My hands are fucking huge. I shouldn't be playing this piece of shit little fucking thing. God, the buttons are so close together in this fucking thing. It's unreal. I keep fat thumbing shit. And the stuff that you really do not want to fat thumb, like it just deletes any advantage you have. You work your ass off for any advantage you can possibly get in this fucking game, and then the controller fucks you over. What? That's guaranteed? Sidewalk right will cover most options from the homing mid, except for the mid itself. Come on, man.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Alright, Silver. Take care, brother. Schlaf gut, Freund. Voll schön. Oh, I think this is a sore loser. Yeah, he's a sore loser.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because keyboard's kind of cheating, Mr. Krabs. Keyboard is super cheap way to play the game. That's why a lot of people avoid it. It's not very fair for anybody but you. You guys. For the love of fuck, man. I deliberately put this shit in the title so that people didn't have to spam the chat with the same question over and 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 over again. Read the title of the stream. You can see when the update starts. From there, it's usually a 6-hour process for the maintenance, right? My fucking god, dude.
Get ready for the next
I know you guys know how to read because you're in the chat typing and responding to other things people are saying. What the fuck, man? Read the fucking title. I swear I don't want to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a fucking dick, but my god, how many fucking people come in here asking the same fucking question when the answer is in the fucking title, man? Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. That's a good idea, Snaharto. I should listen to that. Not a bad idea. I swear I'm not trying to be a dick, guys. I'm not. Genuinely. But just fucking read, man. It's no wonder people are always asking how to get my music and shit, because nobody reads the fucking titles of streams. How the fuck am I supposed to expect people to click on the description? Fucking hell no. I'm asking way too much of people. Fucking hell. Like, I'm really not trying to be a dick, guys. I'm not. I just think that it's so frustrating when I look over on chat and I see these questions all the time, and then I have to look back at the fight, and then I lose because I'm having an aneurysm in my fucking brain because it's in the fucking title. It's literally right there. New update today at 2:30 p.m. PDT. Translate that for yourself using your Google. I know it's not broken. I just checked mine. It works fine. Google's working fine for me, so I'm sure it's not broken for you guys. Check it out. Watch. Yeah, check it out. Look at that. Look at that shit. It's open. It works. It's fucking great. Watch this. I'm going to put in PDT to EDT translation. And then I'm going to fucking post that there right there. See that, guys? Eastern time, 3 hours ahead of Pacific time. Therefore, you could just Google the shit and figure it out. My god, man. Fuck. How long did that take me to do that? Ugh. That boy Slippy, so lawmains can't read? I mean, I'm surprised lawmains remember how to breathe, for to be honest. I feel like it's that blonde joke, except for the blonde, you know, like the blonde who people found fucking dead on the floor, and then because she took her headphones off and she died on the floor, and then people were wondering, why'd she die? And then they picked her headphones up and they listened to what she was listening to, and it was like, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. That's lawmains. The lawmain was dead on the floor wearing headphones. We picked up his headphones and we put them on our head and checked it out. Breathe in, breathe out. I know it's not the joke. I butchered the fuck out of it. I'm trying to make a point, babe. Fuck, man. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man. If the servers go down and there's no patch notes to go along with it, I might just uninstall. Well, let's see. I'm going to check now. Let's see. Come on. Servers are down. Please give us the patch notes. Here we go. Here we fucking go, bitch. I'm so pumped. Alright, we're going to study these bitches on the... Okay, the patch notes are out. Okay, guys, let's get ready for this shit. I'm in such a bad mood now. Such a bad mood, dude. Oh, fuck this shit. Between the humans and the fucking game being ass, like, it's very difficult to be a fucking streamer, I'll tell you that. Everybody got their seatbelts on? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, here we go. Alright, guys, you ready? I'm gonna record this shit. Okay. Still enjoy your streams, though, Buff? I enjoy all of you guys, except for the fucking annoying people, but most of them are banned now. So, everybody else, if you're not banned and you're in the chat, it's because I love you. I'm glad you love me, too. Just keep being awesome, because I really don't like banning people. It sucks. It doesn't make me feel good. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm so nervous. This is the make... Let me just be honest. Guys, Nico, fucking love you so much, bro. Jesus Christ. A little bit of positivity before we go into the patch notes, because I'm so fucking nervous. This is the make or break patch for this game, guys. Babe, you love banning people? Alright, well, cool. That's fucking... I love that you love banning people. Sadistic lady. I love you so much. Okay, we are gonna read these patch notes together. I'm so nervous, bro. Okay. So we've got a confirmation, 6.5 hours the patch notes are. I said earlier they typically last about 6 hours-ish. Patch notes are going to be, or the update is going to be a 6.5 hour long update. Which means tomorrow we will do the fucking dissecting and labbing together. Okay, Tekken Fight Lounge, all bullshit, etc. and so forth. This game is in so much trouble. If this patch doesn't fix the things that we need to be fixed, this game is dead. We're fucked. Alright, let's just keep it going. Alright, here we go. My heart is pounding right now, guys. I have goosebumps. I'm super fucking nervous. Like, this is a big deal. This is a huge fucking deal. This is the biggest patch we've ever received in this game, and Season 2 was already the biggest world record-breaking patch ever, and this, fuck, man. Oh my god. This one's even more important. Okay, Tekken Shop. Fight Pass, Round 6 added. Complete missions within the fuck off, this trash, don't care. Round 6, who cares? Collaboration Pack. Fuck off this, I guess they have to. Because they don't have any money, because this game's failing. Players in the lounge, list added, who gives a fuck, message board added, who cares. Warp to player, allows players to move near a specific player from the friend list on lounge. Oh, in the lounge. Okay, well, this is cool for people who like to play the game very, 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 very casually. Okay, balance adjustments, guys. Here we go. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, here we go. We've implemented further balance adjustments in this game to continue improving the battle environment. This update includes ongoing adjustments to moves that offer excessively high rewards, and also introduces changes to rage arts. Ongoing adjustments to moves with excessive high rewards. We have continued our efforts from the version 2.01 update to address moves that offer disproportionately high rewards relative to their risks. Thank fuck. Nightbat had your back? Good old Nightbot. Buff, chill out, bro. I'm trying, man. It's so fucking hard, dude. This is like, it might die, dude. It might die. This is a patch that may make or break this fucking game. We're about to find out. Let's see. Rage Arts on block has been changed from -15 to -18, enabling all characters to reliably punish with air combos. I mean, it's still gonna be tricky to punish that with an electric. But I guess everybody, including Steve, gets a fucking launch now, so that's good. Should be -30, but okay, whatever, fine, -18. Maximum health was increased from 180 to 200, making it more consistent, common for characters to enter rage state with the remaining health. As a result, there were more situations where simple punishments like throws after blocking a rage art were no longer sufficient to secure a KO. Correct, because you guys fucked up. Regarding the previously announced character buffs, as announced in the previous patch notes, we originally planned to implement buffs for several characters that would have minimal impact on the overall battle balance. Dumbass idea. However, after careful consideration, we decided to limit the scope of this adjustment to Devil Jin only. What? Fucking Savvy just got banned and now he's justified. Fuck this trash. Devil Jin doesn't need any fucking buffs. Damn it, man. What are these? Alright, calming down. Smell the flowers. Smell flowers. Oh, Jesus. Further balance adjustments. Considering that several major esports tournaments will take place in August, the update scheduled for August version 2.0 is not expected to include any battle balance adjustments. There's another update in August? But no balance adjustments. Dumbass idea. Again, following that, we plan to continue delivering small-scale updates focused mainly on bug fixes and minor balance adjustments. Okay, probably for new characters that get added, I'm assuming. Here we go, guys. The shit that we all want to know. Okay. So, universal changes. Thanks for the follows, guys. Okay. Whew. Here we go. To moves with excessively high reward. Shit's getting nerfed. Rage Art's going down to -18. Cool. Regarding previous announced character buffs, okay, we already read all this shit. Sound effects and voices. Move list. Certain text icons and other elements in the move list have been modified. Rage art. Blah, blah, blah. Throw break. A bug where multiple throws could be escaped simultaneously through specific inputs has been corrected. Okay. Nice. Whoops. Okay. Next up. Okay. We got character changes. Here we go. Okay. Fuck. I'm already upset because I barely see anything for Alyssa. Dual boot 1+2. Balance. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by... Oh, this spinning around the fucking world move. Okay. So, that's the move where Alyssa spins around and it was +7, now it's +4. Still bullshit. Still can't sidestep it very well. So, it's still a bullshit move. Ridiculous. 2 on hit or block. 2-2. The tracking capability of the second has been enhanced, mitigating the occurrence of whiffing midway through. That's just your 12-frame punish, though. During boot 3, that's the low. Dual boot 3, that's the fucking, I think that's the mid that launches you, right? No, that's 4. I don't fucking know. Low parry has been, we're being triggered during the latter part of the attack's active frame, so the behavior has been fixed to align with the intended specification, where the low parry does not occur. Okay, during evasive action, okay, so they've really done nothing to nerf Alyssa. Fuck, man. Okay. Anna, down back 4. Reduced opponent's recovery time by 2 frames on hit, adjusting frame advantage from +8 to +6. But it's still only -13? It should be minus fucking 15 or 16. That move's too good. All of Anna's lows should be launch punishable. My God, man. Alyssa barely got nerfed. Yeah, they did nothing to... They didn't nerf Alyssa. While standing 1-2, who cares? That's her fucking 13 frame punish. Hammer chance 2-1-2, the ridiculous string. It's been changed from +6 to +2 on block. You can still duck the second hit, though. The attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate the unintended occurrence of hitting opponents who are behind you. Good. Reversal break effect has been removed. Good. Chip damage during block has been changed from 269 to 246. Good. So it does less damage on block. Hammer chance 1+2. Bonus recovery time has been changed from +6 to +2. Attack hitbox has been reduced. Man, I can't believe they barely nerfed fucking Alyssa, man. What the fuck? I'm still stuck on that. How is that? Okay. Hammer chance 1+2. Chip damage reduced from 12 to 6. Okay, whatever. Running 3-2, that's the safe low into the bazooka. Expanded the hurt box, alleviating situations where certain attacks would whiff. Okay, so it's easier to punish now. Stirring sidestep 1+2. Isn't that the homing move? Opponent from distance from the opponent on block or hit has been reduced. The tracking ability of the second hit has been enhanced. Sweet, they've improved tracking on Anna. Cool. Up forward 3+4. An issue has been... Man. Nothing to 4-4-3-2? No fucking change on 4-4-3-2? Should be -10 on block, not -7, but okay. Fuck. Asuka's Rage Art that won Tibetano the tournament today, or yesterday. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 16 frames. Advantage has been changed from +3. It was a plus on block Rage Art. Oh, God. To -13. Reduce the knockback distance when the attack is blocked. So it's still a fucking basically safe Rage Art. Naniwa Gusto. So her 13 frame punish. Change opponent's behavior upon hit. Probably doesn't guarantee a follow-up anymore. That's good. Forward 2+3, back 2+3, or back 1+4. Bug has been fixed where under certain conditions an unintended move would be triggered when inputting a technique. Wow. They did fucking nothing to Anna or Asuka. Asuka didn't get nerfed at all. Rage Art and the 13 frame punish? Anna didn't lose. Still has insane damage on hit with this fucking bazooka string, but doesn't have the crazy damage on block anymore. Down back 4 is still a busted low. It's still +6 on fucking hit. Azasuna back 1-1. A bug has been fixed where the second hit could be avoided by crouching after the first hit landed. So they buffed that. Okay, fine. That's fair. Brian, during heat, the opponent's recovery time when on block has been changed from +15 to +9. Still insane. Snake Eyes, 3+4-2. Oh, that's the incinerator string. The opponent's recovery time on block has been reduced from 8 frames by 8 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from -1 to -9. Reduce the knockback distance when the attack is blocked. Change the opponent's behavior on hit. This is not the full string. This is only the fucking oh, that. No, it's not the incinerator. It's the fucking This is the guard break that Brian had. Man. Dude, the up forward 1-1-2 is the busted string that everybody is complaining about, Asuka. It's literally the thing everybody hated. That is a crazy, stupid string. Yeah, that got nerfed. Good. But what about having her install go down? Everything with the install should go down in damage. What about fucking changing the plus frames on running 1+2? What about changing the plus frames on full crouch down forward 3? Does she need that many pressure tools being one of the best defensive characters in the game? I don't understand this. Clive, please go the fuck down. Get out of our lives. Jesus Christ, dude. Down 1. Increase the distance to the opponent on hit, so it's easier to punish while standing. 4. Reduce the knockback distance when attack is blocked. During heat. 2-1. The busted string. Change from +2 to -9. That's great. Good change on Clive. 2-1 hold, the guard break. Opponent's recovery time with the move has been reduced by 2 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from +13 to +11. So now the guard break only guarantees a 1-2 follow-up. No longer does it allow a 2-1 follow-up into wall splat. Back 1+2, the power crush for Clive. Expanded the hurt box, alleviating the issue where certain low attacks would whiff. Whatever. Devilgen, while standing 2, adjusted the startup frames from 15 to 14. Wow! Devilgen's got a 14-frame launch now. Holy shit. What? Devilgen can launch 14 frames now? That's fucking crazy, man. You guys have no, anybody who thinks it's not a big deal has no fucking clue how massive that is for Devilgen. That is crazy. 14-frame launcher. The hitbox of the second attack has been expanded downward, leaving instances where attack would whiff. Okay, down 3+4 is going to be way more consistent, so that's just 15-frame launch punish. While standing 3, you can now use the move with... Oh! So instant while standing 3, you only need to... yeah, just fucking crouch dash neutral 3+4 now. So it's much easier to combo with Devilgen. That's insane, man. Can confirm, I have no idea what that means. Oh, Nico. Tracking ability of the second hit has been enhanced when landing the first hit, mitigating the occurrence of whiffing. So the Hell Sweep string down forward 1-4. Hitbox has been expanded downward. Up 4. Hitbox has been expanded upward, alleviating instances of whiffing for certain moves. Okay. So Devilgen got buffed to shit. Holy Christ. Easier to combo with. 14-frame launcher from while standing now. His Hell Sweep in heat is more consistent. That's gonna be nuts. Eddie, back 1-4. Back 3-3. Nothing but really behavioral changes. Back 3+4. Yeah, Eddie's had nothing done really. So he's whatever, same character. During heat, 4-4, 1+2 hold. That's the guard break. From -12 or +12 to +11. So he just gets a back 1 now, or a 1-2-2, guaranteed after the guard break. But that's still bullshit, but it's fair, more fair than it was, I guess. Up forward 1, modified the move to ensure that it cannot be defended against with attack reversal. It cannot be defended against with attack reversal. Up forward 1, that's the backswing blow. An attribute commonly assigned to airborne attacks has not been set, so the correct attribute has now been applied. While standing 1-3, his 13-frame punish. Who cares? Okay, Fang's he was nerfed a little bit. Hwoarang, 2 fucking changes. 2 forward 3. A bug is... I don't understand this shit at all, man. Hwoarang there's no change at all. Left flamingo, back 4-3. They enhanced the tracking capability of the second hit. Well, hallelujah! I hate this game. Jack, 3-2. It's just combo filler. 3, hold down, whatever. There's nothing, no change there. Okay. Fucking unbelievable. No change for Jin. June, forward 2 on blocker hit. Tracking capability has been enhanced. Genjutsu 4, hitbox has been expanded downward, alleviating instances where attack would miss. Genjutsu 1+2. Fuck, man. Oh my god, dude. King. Two changes on King. The reversal brake properly did not function. What the fuck is this shit, dude? This is not. Regardless. You know what? I'm going to hold that thought until we finish this shit. But so far, this is the worst patch I've seen this year. Besides the initial Season 2 patch. Kuma during Heat Smash. Behavioral changes. Is this their idea of a significant balance adjustment change patch? This is their idea of that concept? Lars. Only the Heat Smash got nerfed. Law. Only the Heat Smash. Lee. Only the Heat Smash. Oh, wow. They didn't even address the fucking bug. An issue, you illiterate fucks. An issue was fixed where, under certain conditions, follow-up moves would not correctly occur after a blocked attack. So they didn't even fix his bugged Heat Smash. Leo. Behavioral adjustments. After an attack hits, opponents could perform specific inputs to crouch and evade follow-up high attacks earlier than intended. Fixed so that the attack does not track the opponent when it whiffs. The heat bullshit string. The Heat Smash. Leroy, 1-2-1. This is all behavioral shit. Sidestep 3+4. First hit was... And the hitbox of the second hit was expanded downward to alleviate issue where the opponent attack would whiff partway through the sequence. 1+2, 1+2, 1. That insane heat string that realigns on sidewalk left. In order to alleviate whiffing on the 7th hit, even though that string cannot be fucking blocked, or cannot be fucking dodged with a perfectly timed sidewalk left, the whole thing connects. Why are they alleviating scenarios where it whiffs? It doesn't whiff. Stalking Wolf 4, Lydia, got buffed. Stalking Wolf 4 is the Hell Sweep. Reduced opponent's recovery time from +8 to +5. Oh, that's a good change, but QCF4. Hitbox has been expanded on these attacks. Horse Stance 2. That's the fucking heat engager little string that she does. Changes startup of the attack from 17 to 17 to 18 to alleviate whiffing in certain... Oh, man. Cat Stance 4. That's just a mid-kick. Heat Smash. Stage gimmicks will not activate. This is the... Kazuya didn't even get any fucking changes. No change to Kazuya at all. No changes to Heihachi either. What the fuck is this? Lily, 3. These are all behavioral changes. What is this shit, dude? We were promised a fucking balance patch. This is the second time this year that they've lied to us. You promised us defense, you buffed offense. You promised us a balance patch, you gave us a behavioral change patch. None of these changes are... Look at all this behavior shit. There's no fucking balance adjustments here. Alleviating scenarios where attacks whiff. We already have moves that are not whiffing ever. They're just fucking tracking all the time. What the fuck are you doing fixing moves that are whiffing? If moves are whiffing, that's fucking good. We need more things to whiff in this game. Tracking is insane right now. This is pathetic. This has just gotten to the point where they are... This is pathetic. They buffed Nina's fucking launcher. Heat... Or fucking... Gray health deleting string that shoots the guns after she grabs you by the dick and pushes you away and then shoots her guns at you. The tracking performance of the 6th hit has been enhanced. My God, man. No, we made sure that this move connects more consistently. We didn't remove the gray health deleting factor because that's cheap bullshit and shouldn't exist in the game. No, we didn't do that. We just made it more consistent to land with, so it's a very consistent 16-frame whiff punish. Fuck off. 1, 2, 1, 1 plus 2. The tracking ability of the 4th hit has been enhanced only... Paul, back to 1. Paul, back to 1 hold. They nerfed Paul. What is this shit? I don't... What the fuck, man? If you're gonna nerf Paul, why not nerf all the characters that are like twice as strong as Paul? Fucking idiots. This is fucking ridiculous. I have seen nothing that's even remotely worth waiting for. What the fuck? No wonder they didn't release the fucking patch notes right away. This is a disgrace, man. This is a fucking disgrace. After all the things they said they were going to do, what they promised us about balance changes, that the last July patch was going to be a massive balance change patch. It was going to be the last patch we get for a while. It's going to address balancing issues with the game and the entire cast. They're not moving forward with any more major changes from this point on. It even says that. Even the fucking August patch that we're getting has nothing to do with balance adjustments. And now we get this shit. No fucking good balance adjustments whatsoever. Hardly any balance adjustments at all. Everything's fucking behavioral shit. Raven, behavior change. An issue is fixed here. Under certain conditions, a follow-up attack that was not intended to activate would occur after an airborne hit. Collision was adjusted to mitigate unnatural behavior that... Fuck this shit, dude. Reyna, Heaven's Wrath 3+4. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames, so now they've made this move neutral on block. That's, by the way, her old heat smash from fucking Heaven's Wrath. It's now neutral on block. It's a safe low that does a fuck ton of damage and floor blasts in heat that she could do multiple times. But it's probably bad for the game to make that plus on block, so let's just make it neutral. So she can do it again. Down 4-1-2, the tracking capability second has been enhanced. Oh, good shit. Right on. Yes, we want more tracking in this game. That's what we're asking for. Shaheen, down forward 1 after stealth step. The move designed to strongly attract the opponent's left sidestep was corrected to properly track. More tracking. Down forward 2 with Steve, the incorrect frame advantage. On block, change from -2 to -3. On hit, change from +15 to +14. On counter hit, +19 to +18. Up back 2. The crazy homing move that I always talk about. Adjusted the collision detection by expanding the collision upward with making it more difficult to slip under a floating opponent. So they've buffed Steve's homing attack that I bitch about all the time. Un-fucking believable. Victor, forward 1+2, expanded the hitbox to reduce the occurrence of whiffing for certain moves. Running 1+2, that's the new low he's got. That's fucking +4 on hit and -13 on block, and can't be low parried, and tracks pretty well to sidestep left. The opponent's behavior on the first hit, counter hit was adjusted to reduce the occurrence of the second hit missing. So they're just increasing the tracking. And they're increasing the consistency on certain hits. I just don't understand what the fuck they're doing. Xiaoyu, back 4-1. Tracking capability of second has been enhanced. Back 1+2, that's her 15-frame launcher. Decrease the distance from opponent on first attack, mitigating the occurrence of whiffing, so they made it more consistent to land. That's fine, it's a 15-frame punish. That shouldn't whiff. We'll look at Zafina in a minute. I'm worried about Zafina. Well, crouching down forward 1, that's unblockable. Expanded the hurt box, alleviating situations where certain attacks would whiff. Thanks for the follow. I'm so upset. Zafina's parry. The damage dealt on a successful reversal was changed from 35 to 23. Well, that's good. Since the follow-up attack triggered when absorbing an attack with a power crush, could sometimes trade hits with the opponent's attack. Power Crush properties were added to the follow-up attack as well. So she just armors through everything with that shit now. It does less damage though, so at least there's that, right guys? Back 1+2, change the chip damage from 10 to 5. Remove the homing attack property, making it possible to evade with sidesteps. Thank fuck they did that at least. Zafina is no longer broken S-tier garbage. 1+2, back 1+2 on a hit, and 1+2 on block is still, okay, it's still +2 on block. But it's not a homing move anymore. During Mantis stance, down forward 1, reduce the knockback distance when the attack is blocked. Down forward 4 Mantis stance. Status, airborne, change from airborne state so that the opponent's attacks now register as airborne hits. So you float her out of that move now, it's the slide thing she does. Mantis stance 2. An issue is fixed where blocking an opponent's attack. The behavior should be registered as grounded. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's all we got, I think. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, it's a buff to Zafina. She's closer and she's +5. +6, I think. So, in summary, Let's see here. What do they do exactly? They've nerfed Rage Arts. They nerfed Alice's new move, but not really the way that it should be intended. It should be a completely linear attack that should be able to be sidestepped after hitting, forward 1+2 in destructive mode on block. That follow-up move should be sidesteppable, but it's not. It still leaves her in +4. It's a nerf, but it's the most minuscule, irrelevant nerf you could possibly give her, and then behavior changes. Anna, they've nerfed her, but not the proper way. Not the way that I think she should be fucking nerfed. 4-4-3-2 should be -10, for example. Hammer Chance 2-1-2. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, okay, so they nerfed Anna slightly, but she's still going to be a monster, because the stuff that makes her busted is 4-4-3-2, her ridiculous combo damage. They did nothing to Hammer Chance 4, from what I can see here. Is it Hammer Chance or is it Pleasure Time? I don't fucking know. It's one of those stances into 4. It's like plus fucking, hey, God, what's up, brother? Great to see you, man. They did nothing to the fucking low that's plus like 23 on hit. And 15 frames to impact. They did nothing to that low. That's the move that needs to be that needs to fucking go, and that shit is only still -13 on block. And it's plus 1,000,000 on fucking hit. And it crushes. So they didn't really do anything to Anna. She's still going to be a monster. Asuka is going to be a fucking nutcase still, too. They didn't nerf the shit that they needed. Running 1+2 should be going down in damage, and in plus frames, and in pushback. On top of that, they didn't fucking nerf full crouch down forward 3. That shit should not be plus on block at all. Why? She's got a counter hit, fucking guaranteed follow-up low with full crouch down forward 1. That's her crouch game. She doesn't need fucking a plus on block moving from crouch either. Her install is still nuts. Guarantees follow-ups after certain hits. Asuka's pretty much seen no change, no real change. Nanawa Gusto up forward 1-2 is basically her 13-frame punish. So who cares about the opponent's behavior on hit? Unless it doesn't guarantee a follow-up. That's a nice change. But it's still not the change we need with this fucking character. They did nothing to Azucena. They did nothing to Brian. They've nerfed his Heat Smash. That's it. And his guard break against the wall got nerfed. Clive got nerfed reasonably well. Happy about Clive's nerfs. Devilgen got some insane buffs. Easier combos with while standing 3, and a 14-frame launcher from while standing. That is crazy. That's going to do so much for Devilgen. He can launch so many more things now. Eddie got nothing. Fang got pretty much nothing. Hwoarang got fuck all, which makes 0 sense. Hwoarang needs so many goddamn nerfs. Hwoarang is unacceptable right now. Jack, unacceptable. Yeah, Hwoarang is unacceptable. Jack barely got any adjustments, but honestly, he's fine. It's leaving Jack alone is good. Jin should have gone down. Like, where are the nerfs to the fucking Heat Smashes that wall splat? My God, everybody's asking for that shit, and we haven't received it yet. How long do we have to wait before they listen to that? We've been asking for that change for a year and a half now. Wall splatting heat smashes should not exist. King got no... oh my god, they didn't even touch King. My god, we still have to deal with all of King's absurd nonsense. Kuma, who cares? Lars got nothing, Law got nothing, Lee got nothing. They didn't even adjust his bug that Harada said they were gonna fix. Like, what is it? What is going on with this shit? Them telling us they're gonna do something and then them not doing that thing that they said they were gonna do. That's like 3 examples. The first patch in Season 2, they said, yeah, we're promised defense buffs for the entire cast, for the whole game. But we delivered fucking offense buffs for everyone and homogenized the entire cast. And then with this patch, they said they're going to give us a massive balance patch for July that will be the last major balance patch going forward. No, they didn't adjust the Lee bug. It's still fucking there. King is mid-tier compared to the rest of the cast, though. King is mid-tier? In what fucking world is King mid-tier? King is top tier, like top fucking 5, man. What are you talking about? This is insane, man. This is so fucked up. Harada promised us fucking adjustments to things like Lee's heat smash. He said, yep, we're gonna get that shit dealt with. We know about it. The bug is being worked on. It should be fixed by July. There's no fucking fix. It's still there. That's the Lee bug fixed. An issue was fixed where, under certain conditions, follow-up moves would not correctly occur after a blocked attack. That doesn't sound like it's fixed to me, man. But unless you might be trying the game out right now. So maybe that is the fix. Great. No, Armor King's our only hope? No, man, we're done. I'm done. This is shit. I have been this game's advocate for months now. I grind my fucking ass off on this busted piece of shit. To no avail, because it's still so busted. And they put in characters like King and Asuka and Anna and Clive got nerfed. Good. His nerfs are justified and welcomed. But you still have Anna, you still have King, you still have Asuka, you still have fucking Hwoarang. Leo, no changes to Leo that needed to be done. They need to revert the heat burst from stance mechanic. Get rid of that shit. Because it gives Leo such a leg up on all their... Everything Leo can do is so much more scary now because he can heat burst and heat smash from fucking Fobu and Shinji-Do Lee stats. They did nothing to Leroy, who arguably needs some nerfs. They did pretty much nothing to Lydia. Lily got fuck all, Nina got fuck all, Paul got nerfed. Paul got nerfed. Where the fuck where are their brains? Raven got fuck all, Reyna got buffed. Well, no, she didn't get buffed, but she didn't get nerfed appropriately. The tracking on her down forward 1-2 got increased. I mean, honestly, it's improving the quality with 13-frame punish, but still, it's... My god, man. Shaheen got fuck all. Steve got nerfed. Victor got slight buff. Xiaoyu got fuck all. Yoshimitsu got fuck all. Zafina got nerfed. So the nerfs to the characters. Zafina. Paul, for no reason. Buffs to Deviljin. Nerfs to Clive. Nerfs to Alyssa, Asuka, and Anna, but very, very minuscule fucking nerfs that are gonna make no difference. Really, at the end of the day. Unless Asuka's up forward 1-2 doesn't wall splat and doesn't guarantee a hit afterwards. That'd be nice. But Alyssa, again, remains fucking untouched. You guys that play Alyssa are so fucking lucky. How many patches have you guys dodged? Alyssa players, what are you fucking doing? Are you fucking paying them off? Whose dick are you sucking at Bamco, for fuck's sakes? You guys getting away with murder all the time. I had a feeling they wouldn't change any major system changes, but man, I was wishing for some major nerfs on the top 10. Yeah, me fucking too. But instead, they nerfed Paul. A very mid-tier character. What the fuck is this? And they don't do shit to the main characters that need bad, big-time fucking nerfs like King and Hwoarang, for fuck's sakes. Instead, and they didn't get rid of the fucking wall-splatting heat smashes, and they didn't get rid of heat burst and heat smash being allowable from fucking stats. They didn't revert that change. They didn't make heat smashes more linear in general, which is a massive change that we need today. Like, every heat smash should be like Steve and Ayachi's, where you can just sidestep in either direction easily. No, there's still heat smashes that track to both sides. There's still most heat smashes that track to one side. No, I don't play other fighting games. I don't like 2D fighters, personally, but Alyssa, Asuka, Brian Fang, Hwoarang, June, Nina, Anna, Zafina, Kuma, Panda, Leo, Victor, Raven, Reyna, Lars are arguably stronger than King. No. No. I'd say, out of all the characters you just listed, the only one I'd say is arguably stronger than King, especially now, Anna, Hwoarang, maybe Hwoarang, Asuka, maybe Brian. That's pretty much it. King is stronger than, by far, stronger than everybody else you listed there, bro. God damn it, man. I wonder where they get the data from to make the changes. Yeah, Nox, they don't get the data. They're doing this, they're completely fucking random. Who asked for Paul nerfs? I don't fucking know. I've never seen anybody who said that Paul needed nerfs. Where are these random changes coming from? They have a fucking community that's clamoring for these nerfs to heat smashes being more steppable, to stances no longer being allowed to be accessed into heat and heat smash from stance, to fucking moves being less plus on block, namely heat smashes. Again, no fucking plus goddamn 10 or more. That's absurd. Or even plus 8 or plus 9 is ridiculous. Fucking for one button moves that are tracking to one side. That should not be plus goddamn 8 or more on block. On top of that, they didn't listen to fucking anything about the installs. Installs have been... nothing has happened to installs. Nothing. Big G's actually wanted Paul nerfs? Why, though? Paul's annoying, but he doesn't deserve nerfs. Yeah, King's the most popular character online for a reason. Yeah, he's extremely easy to play. He's incredibly busted. Plays his fucking self. Free damage for goddamn days. One of the most insanely broken heat smashes in the game. Difficult to sidestep. Plus 12 on block, forces him into fucking Jaguar sprint, and then you're guaranteed a mix-up. He's got ridiculous options from Jaguar Sprint that you don't have. You don't have anything to option select the character out of it. I'm so tired of their lies. They fucking lied to us again. They said that this is going to be the last major balance patch for months. Those are their words. This is the last major balance patch for months. This is not a major balance patch. There's a lot of notes here. Yeah, there's a lot of shit written on these white pages. That's major. But is it meaningful at all? No, it's not even a balance change. Most of these changes, like 80% of them, are fucking behavioral changes. These are not balance changes. This is not a balance patch. This is a behavioral patch. This is not what we were promised at all. They fucking lied to us again. I can't believe that we didn't get any notes on Heihachi and Kazuya. I mean, I'm fine with that. Leave them alone. They're fine. They don't need any fucking changes, and I guess they know that because, you know, those characters are arguably the two most well-balanced characters in the whole fucking game right now. Kazuya, Heihachi. They are the characters that they should be referencing to balance the whole game around. Super linear, super fucking difficult to play, super fucking fair and balanced heat smashes, both of them, except for the fact that Heihachi's wall splats for a full combo, which I completely disagree with, needs to be removed yesterday, and is still in the fucking game, as are all the other heat smashes that wall splat. Let's count them real quick. Law, Heihachi, Yoshimitsu, fucking Leo, fucking, Jin, bitch-ass Jin. I'm just gonna go through the list. Anna, Oscar, Lucina, Brian, Clive, Devil Jin, Eddie, Feng, Hwoarang, the bitch-ass broken character Hwoarang, wall splitting heat smash. Jin, wall splitting heat smash, that's 2. Law, that's 3. Leo, that's 4. Heihachi's 5. Yoshimitsu's 6. There are 6 characters in the game with wall splitting heat smashes. Those need to go. Especially since Jin has fucking one of them. Fuck Jin. What a ridiculous character. And Hwoarang has one of them, for fuck's sakes. My god, I wish there was fucking vodka in this. Is the lack of balance changes a result of not enough money or something? Oh yeah, no Claudio changes either. Claudio wasn't even touched. Kazuya needs changes, mainly his horrible, inconsistent hitboxes. I agree. His down forward 1, his jab, his standing 3, his back 2, his heat burst, all those things need to be fixed. They are so shit. They whiff all the time for no reason. See, Kazuya could stand to have some behavioral changes, fine. But again, I'm not expecting them. I don't require them in my life. Kazuya, Heihachi, and Claudio are the 3 characters in this thing that do not have any changes at all. Tekken 8 Steam reviews getting bombed due to patch right now. I sort of saw this coming. Well, yeah, they lied to the community again. You can't get away with this shit, man. You're killing your own fucking game at this point. What are you fucking doing? Like, Michael, you could see it on Michael Murray's face in the fucking, summer announcement thing yesterday. You could see he was just like, I'm gonna get shit on tomorrow. I just know. No patch notes today, guys. Sorry. He already knew he knew. He fucking knew, man. I don't know, man. To say Heihachi doesn't have godlike wall damage is insane. He does have godlike wall damage. Who's saying he doesn't? That's one of the things that makes him a viable character. If he didn't have his crazy damage, Heihachi would be fucking useless. He's super, super hard to play. He's got nothing that's very easy mode at all. He's crazy difficult. Jin seems fairer in Season 2. Have you gotten launched from wall to wall with like 4 or 5 different tail spins? And then got up into Jin heat at the wall where he can fucking do his wall splatting heat smash and potentially kill you at the wall after he gets you there with one combo? That he can end it with a spike? Unscaled damage? No, Jin is... He's as bad as he was in Season 1 for different reasons. He's been power crept because all the other characters have been buffed to shit. So he's got competition now, but he's still very much top tier. Jin is crazy strong right now. He's got everything a character needs to succeed in this game. 15-frame launchers that take no execution, fucking pokes for days, super strong 10-frame, 11-frame pokes. 10-frame, 12-frame pokes. Fucking an amazing down forward 1, an amazing jab. Down back 4 for plus frames. Pressure tools in general. Jin's got all of them in spades, which, down back 4, electric, dive kick, fucking jumping, flying kick from Zen stance. He's got down 2 still. I was thinking about that move. Down 2. Still plus 4 on hit, still tracks to both sides. Doesn't counter hit launch anymore, but thank fuck for that. Still has his tracking to sidestep left, wall splatting heat smash from a quarter of the stage away from the wall. Has better heat now. Has more plus frame moves in heat with that ridiculous spinny move the spinny mid that he does into his crouch dash. Into more plus frames. Jin is nuts. Jin is ridiculously nuts. I can't believe this shit, man. Warrior Instinct is stupid, though? Yeah. It makes him definitively the best Mishima, but even Heihachi with Warrior Instinct, there are characters stronger than him with Warrior Instinct right now in the game all the time. He only gets that once per match for 1 round, if that. I've had many matches with Heihachi where I didn't even have access to Warrior Instinct because I only had 2 times of entering heat in the entire 3 or 4 rounds that we had. So sometimes I don't even get that install. But even when I do get the install, there are still characters in the game that are stronger than Heihachi with Warrior Instinct, but they have that ability all the fucking time. It's just how they exist. I don't get it, man. Yeah, half the roster even, I would say. Yeah, you're probably right, Modal Realist. I agree. Alice is still stronger than Heihachi with Warrior Instinct. Anna sure as fuck is. Asuka sure as fuck is. Azucena, no. Brian is. Clive, I think Clive will still be. Deviljin, anybody who's pissed about Deviljin now and bitching about his shit now, congratulations, you got a fucking 14-frame while-standing launcher now. Days like these, I wish I like 2D fighting games. Me too, man. Me too. I'll never like them, but I wish I did. Intern ass major balance patch, yeah. Heihachi sucks. He actually kind of does. If you played Heihachi for 10 minutes in a ranked match, you'd really quickly understand how insanely linear he is and how hard you have to work to hit somebody with the guy. He's very difficult to play. So his warrior instinct is kind of necessary. Considering it's only 1 round per fucking set, per match, I mean, like, I think that's more than fair. All it does is make him the strongest Mishima for 1 round. Doesn't even make him the strongest character in the game. Hwoarang's still way stronger. Jin is still way stronger than Warrior Instinct Heihachi. Just when he lives, when he just does his thing. June is still stronger. King is still stronger. Kuma and Panda are still stronger. Lars, Law. You can argue Lee. Maybe not Lee. I don't know. It's hard to say. Lee's still pretty fucking good, I think. Leo's definitely still stronger than Warrior Instinct Heihachi. Leroy for sure. Lydia for sure. Lily, nah, I'd say Heihachi's probably stronger than Lily. Nina, yeah, definitely. Paul, nah, I'd say Heihachi's stronger than Paul. Heihachi's probably stronger than Raven with Warrior Instinct. Heihachi's probably stronger than Reina with Warrior Instinct. Shaheen, no, I think Shaheen's stronger than Warrior Instinct Heihachi. Steve, Heihachi's stronger than Steve with Warrior Instinct. Victor, Chaoyu, Yoshimitsu, Zafina, all stronger than Heihachi with Warrior Instinct. Like, no question. So he's still, like, more than half the roster are stronger than Heihachi with Warrior Instinct. So really, it just buffs him up to the status of those characters, if not just under them. Heihachi, Lee, and Kazuya are the only real Tekken characters left. You know what? I'm inclined to agree with that, to be honest. It's crazy how busted... You know what? Even Lee has a lot of shit going for him right now, too, man. Like, Lee is... super easy to play compared to the Mishimas. Safe down forward 2. Best homing attack in the game. I don't know, man. Lee's pretty fucking good. I wouldn't put him bottom tier, to be honest. And honestly, I think there are more characters you can add to that. Steve is pretty fair. Paul is pretty fair. Devil Jin, Eddie, Jack. Lily, Paul, Reina, Yoshimitsu. That's pretty much it. I'd say those are the reasonable characters right now. Lee's damage is buns? Well, with a wall it's not. Heihachi's even more difficult than Kazuya. I mean, you could argue both. They're both super, super hard to play. I think it's Kazuya, no question about it. Kazuya is a special case, though. Like, you can't even argue that. Kazuya exists to be the most difficult character in the game. That's his entire purpose. So anybody arguing that he's not the hardest is kind of wrong immediately, because that's his whole fucking existence reason, right? I don't know why people even debate that. He's not weak, per se, but he's certainly the hardest character to play. He's always been. That's his fucking archetype. That's his fucking identity. Anyways. Steve's not fair. I agree with all, but not Steve. I don't know. I mean, Steve has... Do I miss Tag 2? I miss the movement in Tag 2. I miss being able to move consistently and electric launch punish everybody. You know, that's how you fucking play Mishimas. And you can't do that in this game. So you're stuck just kind of playing their game with a Mishima. Which automatically puts you at a disadvantage. Jin was definitely harder than Kazuya until Tekken 8. Get the fuck out of here. No way. Get the fuck out of here. Jin was very hard to play in Tekken 7. Sure. But harder than Kazuya? In Tekken 7? Hell no! Jin had incredible pokes, neutral control, spatial control. He had fucking way better counter hit utility. Forward 4 was still a fantastic counter hit, even though the combo was very difficult to do afterwards. Jin got more mileage on +3 than Kazuya got with +4. Kazuya has always been the most difficult character in the game. That's how that's his purpose for existing. That's who he is as a character. That's the fucking reason I play the guy. If yet tomorrow they made him extremely easy to play, I would drop the guy. I love him because of his difficulty factor. I chose him because he's super hard to play. He exists to be the hardest character in the game. So there's no arguing that. It's a fucking matter of fact. Steve is mid. You guys just don't know how to play against Steve. The character's literally just a 50-50 merchant. I don't think Steve is all that crazy. Compared to the shit that exists in this game, Steve is far from our concern right now. Especially with the nerfs he's gotten recently. Foxfire is fine. Heat Smash is great. They've nerfed Heat Smash now. Those are the two issues with Steve. He's back to being a reasonable character. Like, there are several. Jin was harder than Kazuya by far in Tekken 7. No, he wasn't. Kazuya didn't have a neutral in that game. What the fuck did you do to approach people in that game with Kazuya? Jin had a demon paw in that game. He didn't have... Kazuya didn't. Do you have any idea how good that is for your fucking neutral, having a demon paw? Come on, man. Let's be fucking real. Jin was way easier to play than Kazuya. One of the hardest characters in the game, but still far easier than Kazuya. Get the fuck out of here. I can't believe people are even saying stupid shit like this.
The sun is really cold, guys. Guys, trust me, the sun is cold. Water doesn't make things wet. Trust me. I spoke in the Twitch chat and the YouTube comments. I know what I'm talking about. Water doesn't actually make things wet. Gravity doesn't exist. The earth is flat.
Fuck off.
Jin's harder than Kazuya.
Get the fuck out of here, man. God damn. You'd argue Brian was harder to play than Kazuya in Tekken 7, though? Man. I mean, like, here are the facts. Okay? This is not my opinion. This is a fact. Kazuya exists to be the most difficult character in Tekken. Period. He has always been that. He probably always will be that. That is his identity. Unless they fuck him up like they fucked up multiple other character identities in this game. I'm praying I don't even fucking believe in any god whatsoever, but I'm praying that they don't fuck up Kazuya by doing that to him. But for fuck's sakes, man, there is no arguing it. He's the most difficult character, he always has been. It's not even up for debate. I'm not interested in hearing people's arguments about this shit. There is no argument you can say that denies that fact. You're arguing against the fucking sun being hot right now. That's literally what you're arguing for. You're saying, no, the sun is cold, trust me, bro. Brian's harder than Kazuya, Heihachi's harder than Kazuya, Jin's harder than Kazuya, also the sun is cold and water doesn't make things wet. What the fuck are you talking about? Where are you hearing this nonsense? How can you say that when Kazuya had back 2-1 and down forward 1-4? What? The tailspin moves? What about him? Jin has 1-2-4. Super fucking easy tailspin move. What are you talking about? That was a tailspin in fucking Tekken 7. He also has back 2-1. That can fucking wall splat from fucking miles away. He's got a fucking demon paw. God damn, dude. I can't fucking believe this shit. Like, regardless, we're arguing about bullshit right now, okay? The point is, this balance patch is trash. I'm projecting my feelings about this patch right now by having this debate about Kazuya right now to keep my mind off the fact that we just got fucked over by a massive balance patch. And so I'm trying to distract myself with this garbage. Yeah, I finished your comment. Optimal Jin combos were insanely hard. I agree, optimal Jin combos were insanely hard. But Jin was only hard when you launched the person. Then he became difficult. But in the neutral, which was a lot of what Tekken 7 was about, Jin was a monster. And Kazuya was not. He didn't have any pokes. Jin had a fuck ton. That's like all the difference right there. Jin's forward, forward, 4 compared to Kazuya's forward, 4. Jin's down back 3 versus Kazuya's down back 4. Or down back 3, I mean. Down back 4. Fuck, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I'm getting pissed off. Update is live? Yeah, not yet, though. Not until... We won't be able to go online for a while, and I don't even feel like... No, back 2 is trash. Back 2 is not a good poke. 14 frames to impact, very linear, and it's -8 on block. Garbage poke. You got Jin's down forward 1, -3, 13 frames, good range. No comparison, man. Come on. Jin also had down back 4. Jin had 2-1-4, which was safe on block then. 2-1, you can't beat that with a sidestep right. It tracks the sidestep right. No, Jin was ridiculously hard in Tekken 7, don't get me wrong, but was he harder than Kazuya? Never in the history of the fucking franchise has he ever been anywhere close to as difficult as Kazuya. I played Jin, I got Jin up to fucking Emperor rank in Tekken 7. He was not an easy Emperor, very hard Emperor, but I got Kazuya to Emperor, and it took me, I had like 12,000 matches with Kazuya by the time I finished that and got him to Emperor. I had maybe 2,000 with Jin when I got him to Emperor. It was crazy, the difference. Oh, man. Anyways. I don't know. I mean, tomorrow I'll probably end up streaming the Hwoarang launch, and I'm going to lab him and see what he's all about. He seems kind of fair and balanced from what we've seen, but I want to check his entire move list just to go over all the properties and be very, very thorough dissecting him. But this is a fucking disgrace. I don't even know if I should be mad, or if I should just not give a fuck, or if I should just move on with my life, or what am I supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do here? This was the rant of all time, Jakeem? Thanks, bro. This is crazy, man. This fucking patch is garbage. This is... I don't know, man. What do we say to this shit? Just play Devil Jin? I guess I might. Switch to fucking Devil Jin, because at least he's super strong now. Buff, you were yet again a source of sweet catharsis. I'm mourning with you guys. Oh, fuck, the G-Zax. Much love, girl, but I'm trying to stay positive, but goddamn, it's What's wrong with the patch? The VOD will be up. You can check the notes right after I end the stream there, God-named Fleet. It is so trash. This is a fucking terrible patch. The last biggest balance patch that we receive for the next several months. Still got to put up with Anna and Asuka and King and probably still Clive, knowing his bullshit. He's got a lot more garbage than what we, than the stuff that's been adjusted here. Still got to put up with Hwoarang. He's had no changes at all. He's still just as fucking nuts as he always was. Oh, man. But, yeah, they nerfed Paul, though. Wall splatting heat smashes. We still got to put up with that shit. Man. I mean, on the bright side, you can definitely make a tier list. Damn, thanks for subscribing.
Another nothing burger patch resident sleeper.
Yep. You're fucking right, dude. It's exactly it. It's a nothing burger patch. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Means a lot. You're helping me out big time. But my God, this is, it's not even that. It's a nothing burger patch. Like, yeah, it's a nothing burger patch. It's done. It's probably gonna do fuck all. This does not look like they really tried at all with this patch. None of the changes that we have been requesting as a community have been addressed here really at all. Patch was all right to me. Could be worse. Here's the thing, man. What I was gonna say. This patch is an issue because they promised us a major balance patch, and that will be released in July, and it'll be the last major balance patch for this foreseeable future. Right? So this is all we have to look forward to for the next however many months because of the tournaments going on right now. It's that they've had 4 patches to adjust it. Exactly. They've had ample fucking time and ample patches to adjust this shit, and they've done very little to fix the game. It's still very fucked. All of the problems that we've been talking about. Tracking heat smashes, tracking in general, in a lot of moves. Like that Leroy move, 1+2, 1+2, 2. Or 1, whatever the fuck it is. That shit. Tracks fully to sidewalk left. It realigns on the last hit on a sidewalk left. Moves like that exist in the game in fucking spades. So movement is virtually useless in Tekken 8. Wall splatting heat smashes still exist. You can still go into heat and use heat smashes from stances. Some characters, not all of them. But the ones that can are very annoying for doing it. It's a crazy strong gimmick that they've added that doesn't need to be in the game. That just makes it far more egregious to deal with. Because now we're looking out for yet another absurdly busted move that makes it so we don't get to have our turn. Yeah, they low-key buffed Hwoarang. Can you believe that shit? I agree, Samus. That would be a great change. When your health goes back up over the rage threshold, you should exit rage. No, that Heihachi patch was pretty fucking great. That was solid, but I don't know, man. They promised us one thing, they delivered another thing. It's just okay. I think that's it for me. I don't know, man. I'm pretty upset right now. Gonna be honest, guys. I did not expect this shit. Um, I was hoping for something. Yeah, I think Sneharto, I agree with you, man. I'm gonna do the same. Gonna cry myself to sleep now. It's just a couple of easy fixes that could make the game great. Yeah, tracking issues, fewer plus frames, revert some changes that they added in Season 2, and then this game would be great. But also stop fucking lying to us. If you're going to say something, deliver what you said. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking say something and promise your audience of millions of people the thing that you know that we want, and then deliver something totally different. Major balance update. This is a fucking behavioral update, if anything. Balance update. Fucking, they did nothing to Alisa yet again. Anna's been nerfed a little bit, good. Clive's been nerfed a little bit, good. But that's it. No nerfs to King, no nerfs to Hwoarang. No, barely any nerfs to Alisa, barely any nerfs to Asuka. Barely anything to Leo at all. He's still bullshit. Leo's insane. Brian still has absurd damage and an easy fucking heat smash from taunt, and his taunt has not been scaled down to damage again. It's insane, man. These characters are ruining the game, and it's because this fucking company doesn't know how to fix this shit, even though we're giving them the answers. I am sad. I'm really sad. I miss my Tekken. This isn't fucking Tekken, dude. This is some asinine garbage. I'm just tired of this shit. I miss my fucking franchise. And the people that are ruining it and killing it are the ones that gave it to us to begin with. So what do you even say to that? How do you deal with that? It's like a fucking long-lost friend just got hit by a car and died. And it could have easily been prevented. Because fucking guy was stoned while he was driving. I don't know, man. Alright, well. I guess I gotta call it here, guys. I have to take a moment to think about this and just try not to, I don't know, break down and fucking cry. Oh, man. Alright, guys. You know, I love you guys. You're fucking awesome, as always. Thank you for being here. Hey, Alonzo, I appreciate you too, brother. So much. You know that, right? Hell yeah, love bits. Oh, thanks, Nico. Appreciate you, bro.
They might be in a trash state. We still love you.
Still love you too, man. Never gonna not love you guys. Never gonna not, especially like my OG homies. You know, everybody that's come into the chat recently, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Everybody that's been around for fucking years and years, you know, you guys are like family. But it's fucking, and we try to keep that as a thing in this community. Everybody, we're supposed to be like, you know, family. And this game is driving a wedge between me and my fucking family. These fucking devs. Okay, guys. Love you lots. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to lab some fucking ROM, but I don't think I'm going to play ranked. I think I'm just done with Tekken after this for a while. I need to take a break. I might just be a Resident Evil streamer from now on. Who knows? Take care, guys. Be safe. Much love, and try not to be too depressed after this, because my God, we have a reason to be now. See you tomorrow, guys.